Well, hi. Hi, Kyla. Hi, Opie. Hi, Flash. Well, do we have some tea that's happened today? Also, let me know how mic sounds, because I've done some stuff to it, so it might be a little bit better, a little bit worse. Hi, Rain. Oh, okay, 5M crashed already. I was very close to ICUing Remy, but I was like, I don't have the. I have some ideas of stuff. I only, Remy was only so critical just because Remy was left out in the water for about 15, nearly 20 minutes before they got up there. Because Remy bravoed. I waited 10 minutes and then there was anonymous 911 about someone floating lifeless in the water. It would have been very spicy to Perma. And it definitely was a thought, but I'm not done with Remy yet. I'm still enjoying the character. That's why ICU was nearly happened, but I didn't go through with it. But an off-screen perma would have been funny as fuck. But yeah, I'm hoping Mike's gonna be a little bit better. And we'll see how it goes, because I've got some stuff mounted to the mic. I guess, do you guys want a bit of a TLDR on what happened with Blunt? Because I'm not sure how many people are here from Medi that would have heard Remy literally start melting down over the phone. When Remy hung up from Night, that was when Remy drowned. Or at least got stuck in the water. Did the walk stick? No. Where is it? There it is. Because you guys want to also say something that pissed off Remy a little bit? Remy wasn't thinking straight, so texted the first marshal she knew. Went, "Hey Sparks, could you send me Brian's number or get him or pass him mine? Something happened and I need to speak with him." Waited about 2.5, 3 minutes and texted again, "Please Sparks, it's really not good. It's about another marshal." And then we got told, "I'm in a meeting. Just because I don't text back doesn't mean it's not important. I'm really fucking busy. Please don't spam me because I don't respond immediately." And that was Remy not thinking straight, literally panicking because Blunt had just driven off and Remy couldn't find him. Like, was following the blip, but his blip did just drop off.
You smoking crack? Come on, dude.
Like, that was at the point that Blunt's blip was still visible, so Remy wasn't full panicking. Was, like, panicking because Blunt was driving off saying she'd, like, in the boat saying, "I don't know when I'm gonna be back." And Remy was just desperately trying to get a hold of someone.
Because it's Remy. Are you okay, Remy?
I'm fine. Lucky I'm fine. So, like, Remy was just panicking because Blunt wouldn't even give a time frame. Like, was it hours, was it days, or it was just straight, I don't know when I'll be back. Which was making Remy panic. So what happened was... Hi, Dylan. And also, yes, Shield, we did give Vale car, it was good.
Randy, the chief, he needs us.
Why?
The 911 call, and he said he stepped on broken glass in his home.
Like, Remy was panicking because Blunt had gone away. But the thing was, so Remy and Blunt had gone for a chat about a few different things, and Blunt kept being drawn to the vineyard without knowing
It's okay.
why he was being drawn there, because he didn't have his memories. And Remy started talking to Blunt up there. And they were talking, and then it was just work stuff, and then Blunt was like, okay with trying to learn some of his memory stuff.
Radio check. Wow, nobody's on.
And then Remy started explaining how he used to be with Rooker. And for you, those of you who don't know about that, Blunt and Rooker split up on bad terms because they cheated. And where she admitted to everything was the vineyard. And then... yeah, so Blunt then said, I need to go to the water. So Remy jumped in Blunt's car with him, and they went to the dock off here. And Blunt gave Remy keys to his car and said, you can take the car, I need to go. And Remy started poking him, being like, I don't want you making stupid, rash decisions. How long are you gone for? What is your plan? And while Remy was still trying to ascertain anything, he got on a boat and left. He pulled out a long fin and sped away. And, like, Remy was watching his blip to see where he went. And that's when she started texting Sparks and wasn't getting a response. Then Blunt's blip dropped off. And that was when Remy went out to the last known point where his blip had been, in a boat, could not see any sign of him. Got on to Brian, told Brian about everything. Brian started crashing out. They were crashing out backwards and forwards. Remy went to put the boat away. And shit happened, Remy drowned. And I was like, fuck it, we're going with it. I bravoed. We then sat in the water for 10 minutes after bravoing because no one had responded. Fuck off, Hover. Remy's really not in a good mood. Um,
Same.
It's so frustrating. I just want to wear cute clothes on duty.
I know.
so yeah. Remy couldn't find Blunt, then drowned. We bravoed, waited 10 minutes, no one came. We no one about a lifeless body, and then they pulled Remy out of the water completely unresponsive.
A bikini top and a skirt. So
What the hell?
yeah, the playful part of the PD's playful part of dispatch is definitely outweighing the serious part of it right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see Tim being too much of a stickler.
No.
As long as we're not running around with our ass cheeks out, I think he'd be okay.
It was definitely like an outfit you'd wear to the beach. So I was like, you know what? To each their own. I just know if Harper was here, it probably wouldn't be very kosher.
Yeah, but she's been gone for a while now, yeah.
Sorry, we're
She did say that.
we're checking something there.
She did say that she was. She had been like really sick and everything like that.
Wow. So yeah. Remy's now blaming themselves for why Blunt has fled, and we have no sign of Blunt. Sorry, you saw me blip checking because someone's continuing the RP, and we just needed to make. And we're checking if their blip was displaying or not. But yeah, does anyone have any questions about the Blunt stuff? Because it's kind of like the TLDR that I have. With, like, out getting into it fully? But getting into it fully? I don't know how to explain that. We might have to put on sad music in a bit, but we're vibing. Oh, why does he have to have all the SASM cars? Yeah, it is. Hi, Glitch. We've caused a mess. He doesn't own a boat. Is
Is this squeal? What is that?
it's
I'm so
is it a bit more clear?
Damn, with
Like,
cadets like these.
With the mic, is it a
It's
little
a
bit
good
more
boy.
clear than it was before?
She just good boy you.
My brother.
Did she just
Oh.
good boy him?
No, I glitched 100%. I'm not the one that's done that in the treehouse. I have not been drawing the flowers.
Not washed.
We've been up there and we've been sitting in the hay bales.
Whoever likes to lean on the plant. You'll get the donut box.
Yeah, I need to do more audio shit, but we're doing a bit better. No, I actually got a filter for the microphone, so it should be a little bit better, especially when I'm louder. We're checking his... Neither of them are a boat. Layla, we're checking all his things to see who owns a boat, because he doesn't. And we watched him get it from the garage. Well, we're up to night. He's got so many fucking cars. Brian's got 2 long fins. Why am I sus? What the frick?
Oh yeah, I can't speak. I can't speak to the pieces, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on that front. I have no clue. Next announcement. Oxby's on LOA for the next 3 weeks, and so there's going to be 3 people
Blunt's missing.
in shift 2 that will be alternating as interim cap.
Remy is inside. Hi, Remy.
Hey, Remy.
Hey.
You okay?
No.
Okay. I don't mean to be overbearing, but where are you going?
I don't know. I just...
Alongside that, with Oxby's leave, T-Link.
I'm trying to figure
Do you wanna
out
go-
whose boat he would have got, because Blunt doesn't own a boat at all.
Yeah. So if you have anything on that front,
Okay. Is there anywhere you want to go look at? Like, I'll drive you. 'Cause
I
I'm-
don't
think
know
you
where
should
he would go.
and art
Okay,
therapy has been
well,
rescheduled. It's been
I mean,
rescheduled for the art therapy.
if you want, we can go take a boat out and go look for a little bit. But I don't want you to
My
do this alone.
fault.
It's not your fault. Would it make you feel better if we go take out a Marine One unit and go look for a little bit?
I don't think so, because I went to where his blip blast was when he was out in the ocean, and there was nothing there, and so I have no clue which way he would have went.
Okay. Well, we can go around and coast and see if maybe he came back with a boat. I mean, it's up to you. I just don't want you to do whatever you thinking about doing alone.
It's my fault he just fled this. It's my fault he's fucking done this. Hi, Heidi.
Did you put in good on him and tell him to do this?
No, we were just...
Okay.
We were talking about, like, things he... We had, like, a general conversation, that we got up to things he didn't... I remember we were up at the vineyard, because he keeps going to the vineyard, and he didn't remember why, and I didn't remember why at first, and then I talked to him about what happened between him and his last partner, and I guess the vineyard was where it all happened, and then he said I need to go to the water. That's when I jumped in the car with him. He headed to the dock. He gave me keys to his car, and said I could take his car. He just needed time, and I said how much time, like, and he said I don't know. I said, you meaning like hours, days, or you don't know at all? And he didn't give me a response. And he just got on a long fin and left.
The situation you just explained to me, that's not your fault at all.
It's my fault because I told him.
Told him what?
I'm the one that told him about him and his ex, and what happened, and why they split.
But it would make sense to be at the art asylum. That's probably
I mean,
I kind of check in.
you told him the
I think I
truth.
told you
That's
about the tweet. Anything else that I need to?
Remy. We all make choices at the end of the day. We all make our own choices. That was a choice he made. It's not your fault. You didn't explicitly tell him to go do this. You were truthful. You were being a friend. That's
I went out looking for him. I told one of the first people I told about it all was night, so the marshals at least know, and I'm just like, I just don't know what to do because I just want him to be okay, and I really care about him, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Because he's trying out weird things as well. He's saying, like, might as well just let everything burn. I don't want to lose another friend, Gravy. I've already lost
I
one.
mean, I
I've
don't
already
either.
lost
I
a
know.
few. I don't want to lose
I
anyone
know.
else.
I know.
So far, it's been very well received from the people I've been dealing with, and it's on us to keep that standard up. And
At the end of the day, this is a choice he's making, and right now
it's been good
he's alive.
because it means that we don't need interceptors for every single call that we
Um,
make, which is ideal because it
did
means that you guys
did you
know
try your hardest? Did you try to do everything that you could in your power?
whether or not a car is too
I
close.
tried to get him to stay. I told him I don't want him making
That's
stupid and rash decisions.
Remy. That wasn't my question. The question was, did you do everything in your power at that time to do the best things you could?
I left him for a moment thinking that he'll just go out a little bit into the water, but then he just kept going, so I got a boat and I went to have a look, and then his blip dropped off, and I haven't seen anything since, so I don't know.
Okay, well, you did everything that you thought was best at that time, and you did everything that you could possibly. What you did was enough, and again, you you didn't get on that boat. You didn't drive off. You didn't tell him to do that. He made those choices on his own.
May look into making sure that all our shared for these guys are properly kitted out and repaired and whatnot in regards to their parts so that they are feasible for usage. And last thing, we do have dispatch around to Harmony Edda. So
I just don't know.
when we're on the field that we have dispatch available to help us with dispatch calls and stuff like that. Get the cars made
I mean,
active.
people are complicated.
Wipe it out when it's done. Let dispatch
You know,
handle
I
it.
don't know why people do a lot of things that they do, but
If you're riding under people, either 2 and 1
you know,
or
uh,
look it on the radio.
we as humans make choices to do things, and you know whether it makes sense to other people, it makes sense to us at the time. Might not make sense, period, at a later date. But
You
you
can
know,
replace plates and whatnot.
you didn't
Dispatch
force him to do
calls
anything. He did things on his own volition, and you shouldn't blame yourself.
to do things
You
and whatnot.
did all
Keep
that
that
you
in
could,
mind. All right. Any questions?
so it's not your fault. You have nothing to be sorry for.
Be patient with me because I'm still learning and it's slow.
Yeah. Any questions? Any questions regarding any of that? All right, awesome. I believe that is all of the announcements that I have. Anybody else have announcements? No, nothing. Nobody got anything. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, in that case, then I guess I can do some quotes and we'll do some business for a moment. Yeah, go ahead. Quote time. All right. First quote for today. I would rather be cut. Perry? Not Perry. Yes, it was.
Messages aren't sending. Messages aren't sending to his phone anymore.
Next quote. Please don't shoot me. I'm a
Okay, well, it could be a number of things. You could have it turned off. You could just have taken the sim out. Which, you know, he said he needed some time. Some people isolate like this.
January 30th. Next quote. Brian's a big pussy.
I mean, you know Blunt pretty well. I don't, you know, this is, you know, a way that he could be coping with things. And some people, when they need time, they just completely go off grid.
I just want to know he's okay. That's all. Oh,
Well,
it's beautiful.
something that I talk to my therapist with is that we look at what we have and not at the what ifs, because the what ifs are icky. What you have is you did see him drive off in a boat, so you know that at this time, the last time you seen him, he was okay, and that's what you have to accept, that you know he's okay right now. He's okay.
Mm.
So if we start thinking about the what ifs, then our brain will be really, 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 really brutal and mean and not nice.
I guess it's just, I don't know. It's all just so much, and I just.
I mean, my offer still stands. If you wanna go take out a marine unit and go scope and look, I don't mind going with you.
For all we know, he's out of range because he was just full sending it, just
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what's
Hey.
wrong?
I just. I feel like shit. I think they said I was fucking. I slept in the water or something and I was left out there for like 10-15 minutes before they came to get me.
For what it's worth, I was in Vinewood for God knows how long.
Sounds like we're both in the same sort of boat with that one. How are you doing?
I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
It was after the conversation I was having with him and he was trying to convince me to keep at it. Now he's just gone. So I feel you on that one.
I think I started to I told him maybe I should be corrupt too. Start looking through the MDT, using my privileges to see what is on the menu, something I'm interested in, and just start doing whatever the fuck I want. And I don't mean the full-blown corruption, just the shit that makes people unhappy, as long as it makes me happy and my friends happy. And I'm going to be honest, I was just using it as a way to kind of cope with just the disaster I'm seeing around me. I just don't believe in this institute anymore. I don't believe in the system. I believe in the Constitution. I just think that we have no one left that actually I feel like there's a lot of pretending, a lot of masks. I don't think I think people walk around with you know, a pretending there's someone they're not, someone they're not. And I think I may have, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong here, but I might have like elicited a little bit, maybe too much truth. I don't know. Maybe that's what made him spiral. Maybe it made him start to question why he's doing what he's doing. Who am I fighting for? What are we fighting for?
Is it really a fight? It's a fight, but let's be honest, it's a fight to survive, not a fight to actually stop anything, or at least that's how it seems.
So why be miserable? Why be miserable in these roles?
I don't know anymore.
I think everyone sort of defines things in a way that makes them look like they're in the right. And I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have said what I did to Blunt. I mean, I didn't say anything at him. I
think a big chunk of it, though, was when I was chatting with him. He kept going to the vineyard and not knowing why, and I think I reminded him of why, and it's caused him to just drop even further than what's been going on. Because I'm pretty sure up there at the vineyard was where Brooker admitted to cheating on him, so he probably spiraled remembering all of that as well. So she admitted to it all. So he's just fucking... I think everything probably that's been going on has just finally got to him. Oh, I'm laughing. I have to be sad, but holy shit.
yeah. I think things have gotten so dodgy. I think do you know the phrase misery loves company?
I've heard of it, but never really used.
Those that tend to be miserable, they tend to hang around misery. Except the problem is when you're a marshal, those that are miserable can kind of force you along. And eventually, some of their misery begins to implant itself onto you. And my fear is I've been watching since I've been back. It's been nearly a year now. No, over a year. I started patrolling again December 2024. Maybe
say
November.
It's been more than a year because you were definitely hired before I was, and I've only just hit a year.
Well, I was on the skeleton crew. But I'd taken a lot of time off. I had to do some politics over in Washington.
Yeah.
But when I eventually made my way back, I've been watching just this swift deterioration. I look left, I look right, and every day there's more individuals that are less concerned for why, like, how do I put this? The why behind things. This vehicle I pulled over, why did they speed? What are they doing? What's inside? And instead it slowly turned into something else. And slowly the only things left are just misery. And those that aren't miserable, the miserable want to make miserable. And I think eventually when I step back, when as many others have already, that's all that's going to be left. And I think that's solely, I'm not the only one that's starting to feel that way. At least this is, I think that's where I'm sort of locked right now. And I'm wondering if Blunt might be feeling the same.
Surprised.
It was never like this before.
It wasn't.
I think that's why, no, never.
Wow, that sounds like a fucking miracle compared to what it is nowadays.
Things tended to have a purpose. I think the wrong people got power, and I think it's a little bit too late.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm hopefully you see him again tomorrow. Maybe just needed a bit of a break.
I tried to get a time frame from him before he ran off. I said, are you meaning like hours or days? And he refused to answer, and he just got on the long fin and left. Because he said I need to leave for a while and wouldn't give me any sort of time indication. So I hope so, but I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't.
I understand.
I was just hoping I could half figure out whose boat he took, because he doesn't own one, but he grabbed one and just left.
It may have been one of the Marshall boats.
Fair.
I gotta get going, Remy.
Good.
I'll check in with you tomorrow.
Easy. You stay safe.
Oh god damn it. Wait, he's twatting.
Scheduled
What
again.
does scheduled. Both action and inaction have consequence, and consequence will materialize.
I tried texting his
No,
phone
that's
before and
Blunt.
it wouldn't send. He's fully off the grid.
No, that's not on his account. It's a scheduled twat. Like, in other words, he had planned these before. Brother, we had a hell of a day. Every day he comes on duty, just like I get on duty. It's just this fucking dog shit we're dealing with every fucking day.
Yeah. That's what happened when I
What
tried
new
to text
shit
him
is
before
Pred gonna
that.
do? How is the Chief Justice gonna make an excuse for another exception? Oh, but you know what? Fuck Sparks for typing one sentence that may have made her people feel bad. So fuck Sparks, right? No. Or I don't know. Hey, it's okay to fuck around with someone else's investigation, because who gives a shit? Oh, you know what else? You know what else, Luca? You know what else? Nothing matters. Fuck Doc Masters. I don't know. He got on a boat and he just fucking started going. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. You know what's also got me fucking fucked up is like, how do we know that that dumb fuck didn't go and start yoinking shit out of evidence? Masters. I'm talking about Masters. He tried to hide the PIPA violation. I had to stop him and ask him what the fuck he's doing. Remy, we dealt with a lot just in the last 48 hours. I can't even.
Sounds like a mess.
It is not. It's such hyper. Like, it's so bad. I think these people don't want jobs. They want us to pay attention to them. It's like, Remy, we had a guy come back after months of sequester just to sit around the MDT for like 3 hours a day saying he's figuring things out, just scrolling through the MDT, telling us he wanted to bridge a gap between us and the marshals. And then when I finally said, hey man, just fucking transfer, it turns out he tried to sign a fucking contest against legislation.
Which one are
Like,
you on about?
what is wrong with these
He's
people?
on the contest for the master legislation and the due process legislation. They're contesting both at the moment.
Which one's a due process?
The due process that's up. Pred posted a contest and his name was on it also.
I don't even know what's on due process.
I'm not sure what's changing, but they've contested it. It's up there.
He hasn't even filed the what? Wait a minute.
Oh, also the due process one's the exact
It's the same list.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, so how do we know they actually signed both if it's a copy paste?
Good question.
All right, Remy, hang in there, all right?
Yeah. You look after yourself.
You take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was spicy. Hi, Heidi. Also, Remy knows all about the duck stuff, and Brian would know that Remy was involved in the meth stuff too. Remy was never punished. But holy shit. Connor, can you just infect Remy to add another layer to the chaos, please? Hey, Mark.
For your food or
Yeah.
give it to you.
Yeah.
There you go. See you on the streets, lady.
See you, Mark. Well, we're having a great day. Guys, the herpes are getting everyone. We're just existing, guys. Hell yeah. Ugh. We're just kind of vibing. How is everyone doing? Fuck. Oh. Sorry guys, I bumped the mic. Rummy's looking up and down the coast to just see if they can spot a longfin, but he's probably so far out to sea. I think we're just gonna vibe. Okay, that was... I was gonna say, that is not the playlist I just clicked on. Who it is yet? We're in we're an hour in, and it's just, the first hour has just been pure chaos. I'm so tired already. Just drive past for one sec. Wilson, he smells. Hell yeah. Wilson, Odette would have been so annoyed if she had. It took him about 15 minutes to get to Remy's Bravo and get her out of the water. When she was right next to land, it's not like they had to get a boat and go out there. Remy's Bravo was missed for 10 minutes. And it took him another 5 to get there because it was up north. Oh, hello, you. Blunt, I tried so fucking hard. You dickhead. You bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Blunt, question. Are you decent with audio stuff? Because I need to fix mine and I...
Dispatch 369. Damn, I'm fine. 1041.
I don't really tell people this. My camp leader touched me when I was a kid. You're right, man. Maybe this ain't a poker town no more. Puta madre!
There's a little bit of voice fader and there's a couple other things. If I can... I honestly just need to learn how to do it through voice meter, because what I'm using to do it at the moment is pretty shit. I just need to fix it all. I fucked it all up trying to fix shit the other day. Okay. I don't know. I just need to... For my mic, I currently use SteelSeries, and it's a big hit or miss. Might have to look at wavelength. Oh, that's a fucking mismarking now. I use an Audio Technica mic.
Radio check.
Two.
And two.
Can anybody tell me what's the name of the small people in the film The Wizard of Oz?
Munchkin?
The Munchkins?
Oompa Loompas?
Munchkins.
Oh, that's Charlie
No,
and the Chocolate Puffs.
Yeah. Tori, are you on frequency?
How's the story sounded?
Can you pronounce that word for me?
Yeah, I affirm it's gonna be a what is munchkin?
What the fuck did you just say?
She calls them Munchkins.
Understand what's so fucking funny about this? The
I
fucking
have
munchkin. I mean, like, what do you want from me?
I have some Elgato software because I've got I do have a Elgato Steam
Just had to make sure I
stream
wasn't
deck.
going crazy.
Man, I love Munchkin chickens. They would serve that at Cane's.
Munchkin chicken?
Munchkins, whatever the fuck Sauter said.
Mm.
Like chicken. That's just like chicken nuggets.
I don't know.
I just want to fiddle around with the mic,
Was
see if
the
I can get a
munchkin,
better.
was that a thing before Willy Wonka?
Chicken.
I'm pretty sure I saw that in a
No.
dictionary one.
I don't think that. Tori thinks that it's like just a word that people use outside of that fictional people in the movie.
It's
Sorry,
like to
what do
describe
you-
something small.
That's,
Yeah, people use it after the movie came out. They
Yeah,
would start
like,
using that.
or people will call their children Munchkins.
See, exactly. What do
It's
you call
from
them?
the
Fucking
movie.
wizard?
It's from the movie.
But it's not Munchkins.
It's a fucking munchkin. I don't know what the fuck you understand what you're fucking saying. Like, Jesus Christ, it's a munchkin, man.
No. We'll try again tomorrow, maybe. Hold on,
What
Tori.
about Munchkin cat?
Tori, can you say mun?
Munchin. Munchkin. I don't fucking
Chicken.
know, dude.
Munchkin.
I think we understand. I think we get it, guys. I think we get it.
Sorry, Perry? What is
yeah,
that?
easy. Thank you, Donzi.
Slash needed to the song.
There you go.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh no, they
Hey,
survived, but
Hey.
I just like the butcher.
Hello, would you like a repair?
No, I'm all good.
Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. Are you okay?
Yeah,
I had a call from Brian Knight. He wants to gauge interest in
Okay.
who's interested in
Alright.
doing detective work in shift 3. I don't know why he'd asked me, but
Odd, but
so there's
yeah.
you and Dark pretty much at the moment, yeah.
Odette as well for BCC side. I know.
That is as well.
Yeah, Odette. I'm trying to think who else. I know Victor was
Ready to check?
interested for a while, but I don't know if he still is. That would probably be a sus with him. I can't really think of any more names because the only other person that was half interested was Leilani, and we all know what happened there.
Yeah. Has she actually been told yet, or?
From what I was told, Odette has attempted and got a I'm away for a week. So they're waiting.
Oh, okay.
Because I believe, from what Adette told me, the night it was decided, they tried to get in contact with Leilani, and yeah, she got told that Leilani was out of the state.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird that he'd asked me to ask people, but yeah. I thought he would go to like the shift lead being Maple or whatever to do that. Or Ricky, considering he's like me. I don't know.
I don't know. Probably just looked and was like, oh, Davenport works. Had a quick glance at who was around.
I actually thought he was asking me to do that thing where they're doing interviews and shit. Have you done yours yet, or?
Yeah.
I was working on that. If you have anything, Julie, let me know. See out there.
Did mine a little bit back. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember the interview, and I explained to them like I can't even be sure that I'm repeating the right things because of stuff I had going on at the time.
407 under 288 place.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they took that serious.
Okay. No worries. All right. Well, if you do hear of anyone else that's interested in it, let me know, because he said he wants to get a list in 48 hours or something, but I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, no worries.
All good.
All good. All right. No worries. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Stay safe. I was gonna shit talk, right? I was gonna shit talk Maple.
Can I speak to you real fast?
April. 25 with me in the chief's office. By the fridge.
Yes, ma'am.
Shit talk Maple and flirt with Edda.
Good morning, Ricky.
Hi.
I'm gonna cry. I pre-ordered a full set of all of his bears and he never got back to me.
Oh my god. I think what did he say when he said good night? He said good night for maybe he'll be awake later. Because he said good night for now, so I don't know when.
I pre-ordered all of them and was putting down 80 grand and he didn't get back to me.
Oh my
He
god.
said I'll have them tomorrow and then never got them.
How could Reese do this?
I know.
Yell at him whenever he wakes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna make that man less broke and he don't award me.
Crazy, I can't believe this.
0 is gonna be Den 7 couple mics.
I'm disappointed in him.
Alright, if you see him, bully him.
Will do.
Alright, come on.
Bye.
669. Oh, radio check.
10-2.
500 is 1041. Good morning, 10-8.
Maple, you stink.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I said it.
What is this abusive husband?
Hi, Etta.
Hi, baby girl.
Okay, I need to go 10-7 NRPD like right now.
Oh no.
Dispatch 297 10-7 MRPD for a few mics. Davenport, I'll get in touch with you when I'm available again.
We going to chat to Edda.
I don't like leaving it out when I'm not near it.
Baby girl. I was like, oh no.
415 6 to the cadets' house to scare them and make sure they're not up to goonery.
I just left that.
Is that what they're calling
Oh, you just
the
left.
Queef Kingdom on Twitter?
They have a goon cave in there. I've seen it with my own eyes. What?
Hear that, please?
That's crazy work.
Didn't put it there.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
We're 776 to the cadet beach house.
Crystal, call it what you've been calling. You say it with your chest.
Oh, I didn't start those rumors.
But you enabled them. Just say it with your chest. Say it's the goon house.
Hi.
Why do the shift
Don't
two beds
get
have
in
a
the hot
goon
tub.
cave?
Oh, absolutely.
I
not.
have
I'm making
no
contact
idea.
now.
They have a house.
What's wrong with the hot tub, fellas?
I was just told that someone gets in the hot tub after. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that on radio.
I mean, do we have keys to this place?
I got keys.
It's good. I'll wait for you.
I want to see it, but I don't.
Every day we stray from God's light.
Oh, but shut up.
You're
You're like
one
one
to
of the
yap.
biggest sluts.
Whoever said that, apologize to me now.
Good morning, you're banned from the projector for a week. I don't want to hear it.
The shrug. But how are you, Etta?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm hanging in there.
I was 23 at the beach house.
Call what it is.
The cadets beach house.
What it is.
The goon house.
Remy, should I be concerned about this report?
Which one?
Like the second newest
Oh.
one.
They didn't respond to my barva and I got left floating in the ocean for 15 minutes when I was right next to shore. That explains it. And there's also other stuff to do with it. I don't know how much they put in there, but it's something.
Interesting.
Hey, does anybody need some taser cartridges?
Is this the screaming area? Is this where we
you
designated the
buy?
screaming area?
I was trying to
No,
buy
that would be the
taser
cell that has
mags
the
and I bought
little
cartridges and
button.
I'm
That's the screaming
$200.
area.
Throw them in the
I'm gonna
trash.
be
I'll pick
10-7
them up.
in there.
gonna go listen.
Okay, well,
Hmm.
nothing. It's just everybody seems to be on one tonight.
We haven't had one of those nights in a while, though. Like a proper on one. We've had a partial on one, but for everyone to be kind of going at it, it's been a bit.
Well, 24 is grabbing motor and respond to that street race.
There's a hot tub.
Go inside of it. God. Only imagine.
$225 en route to
Oh, I have a
the
gift
greenhouse.
for you at some point, but I've got to yell at someone because they've still not gotten back to me for it.
36 to 94 Marina Drive.
I had a dim respawn. Jeez, it's so easy to yoink. I'm tempted.
Other than Davenport, do we have anyone that's available for motor for this 94?
I need
so
the
did
fucking... My brain hurts.
Available for Air 1 to locate the bike race.
to 9 Davenport.
I say, is anyone available for Air 1 to locate the bike race?
235 again.
I'm reading something.
So far, I've only seen one bike. It was an orange one. Was not able to get a plate off it. I think I see
Ricky,
it.
Ricky,
Sorry,
if you want to stay on ground and grab motor, I can grab Air 1. I've got Edo with me.
Affirm. Bike is southbound panorama. Gapping me, I'm losing visual.
I'm almost there. 68 exit on Sonora.
Just seen a bike go flying.
Hell yeah! I've thought about watching Iron Lung, but
Eastbound
I'm
on
not a horror
Smoke Tree,
person.
registered to an MLA.
That's a Hounds member.
4176.
So far, I've only seen 2 bikes, green and color one, and then the orange and color one.
Oh, they're off the bike.
Cheating.
Back on the bike before I could tase them.
You wanna stick on that one?
I mean, just grab anyone that we can at the moment. Like,
Copy. I've got one eastbound Algonquin, left northbound Marina. Transitioning westbound Marina.
2076.
Okay. Westbound Marina Drive, left southbound Meringue. Left eastbound Algonquin.
Is that Sandy? Are you in Sandy, Algonquin?
Yeah. 369 secondary,
there's one there.
right. I see him, Davenport.
The one on Persona is currently southbound Panorama. One on Smoke Tree, eastbound. Right onto Cat Claw. Approaching 68.
All the street races heading westbound Bay Tree Canyon, by the way.
We're going to be passing the Yellow Jack now. Northbound on Panorama.
Is that bike with a teal headlights?
Yeah, it's got the green headlight there.
Leaf one overhead. We're eastbound Smoke Tree Road. Continue eastbound Smoke Tree Road. Leaf one overhead. Approaching Cat Claw, slowing left northbound off road towards Sandy Shores. Going very slowly. You north Claw approaching the railroad. Cross the railroad, transitioning northbound Marina, left westbound Alhambra, I believe that is. Right northbound Mountain View, right eastbound Zancudo.
Who's Shift 3 cadet still?
Left northbound Armadillo, right eastbound Algonquin. Eastbound Algonquin to Marina, left northbound Marina.
Doesn't care. It's Shift 2, hasn't been
Turning
seen.
around, transitioning westbound Marina.
Doesn't queue, is queuing, haven't seen queue in a while. Shift 3 cadet's alive.
Westbound Marina. Damn, all these bikes look like they're going real fucking from Air 1. Westbound Marina. Slowing left southbound down to Joshua. Watch the car coming quick. The unit left eastbound to the road.
I believe they're off track.
Do you need 2 more motor units on that?
Yeah, if you want to, you can grab one out of my garage if you want. There should be one there.
So you can take another unit.
Oh, they
so
just
we can take 2 motor.
Yeah, we could probably take 2 more if Reinhardt and Harry, you guys want to attach.
All right, me and Crystal are gonna get motor as a single unit.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you guys are bike sorted. We'll go with that. Eastbound, East Joshua. Continuing eastbound East Joshua.
That fell off at the toll booth.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a thing there?
Oh, Davenport went down. Someone's got to stay back and secure Davenport.
268's around the corner and I'm not attached. I'll grab him.
So this bike with the red headlights was trying to like
pull in front of me to slow me down.
Yeah, 195.
Okay, let's get her moved out of the road. Let's get her back moved away from this toll booth so it doesn't explode. And Davenport's, and let's get Davenport secured.
I'll get her bike.
All good.
There's a bike. There's a bike to you guys'
Yeah, there's
north
multiple
off road,
coming.
kind of hovering the area.
The shit out of them if they try to grab her. I'm getting Davenport.
Headlight bike is in the area again as well. There's a bike directly below Arrow 1 right now, just sitting off road below Arrow 1.
There's multiple bikes to the west at the turn to the 24/7. See you.
Somebody will hover, you're securing Davenport's bike.
Trying to.
Keep an eye on that one to the southwest, Maple, if you can. I can't quite see him. He's over the ridge on the train tracks. The
Jumped over.
alien
Continuing
thingy
westbound.
area. Cool. Emus from PD.
There's another one over there. There's another one still.
Send it.
Got a Bravo up off East Joshua. You got time?
Yep,
Let's-
already 76.
Thank you.
Let's hold off on bringing EMS, especially since they are still around.
Yeah, I mean, you can just 10-12.
That bike
Copy.
has gone over to Smoke Tree. They're just sitting at the intersection of Smoke Tree, just south of Logan now. There's a car approaching you guys. Looks like a black vehicle
Morning, bossy.
coming in.
From which direction?
No,
That's
no,
just
no,
gonna
chilling.
throw-
I'm just quiet.
Another. Oh wait, that's a unit. Never mind.
Oh my god, I got you. Are you okay? I am so sorry.
Yes, I'm okay.
Oh, good.
EMS is staging near Sandy Scrapyard.
4.
Hi, Odette.
If you're going to hide somewhere because people were hunting
Maple, have
you,
you
where would you
seen
go?
anything from everyone outside of that
What
one
have you
vehicle that
done?
rolled through?
There's a
Negative.
motorcycle
I haven't
at
done
the like,
anything.
hump leaving Sandy. They were parked on the side when I came in.
Yeah, I've not really seen anything in the immediate vicinity of you guys. All of the other vehicles that
It is
were
not a
hovering
me
seem to
hiding
gain
situation
a
yet.
bit of distance. There's nothing in the immediate vicinity from the circle of an orbit.
And again, I reiterate,
car
I
coming now
haven't
from
done
the east.
anything.
Red vehicle.
I don't
Red
know.
vehicle.
I don't
Passing
really
by.
have anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna call it code for EMS. You're good
Okay.
to move in. We've got Davenport on the other side of the road.
Alright.
I'll get
Okay,
my
no worries.
95
Thank
moves over,
you.
'cause she also
Bye.
needs medical.
My.
Copy, Alpha
What the
2076.
A doubled up unit that can help and secure and transport Davenport's back.
Wait, yeah, we're here.
There's a bike coming in from the east.
Just passing by. Continue.
Yeah,
They were talking on radio the whole time.
Yeah, they were checking to see if Davenport was a 95 or who it was.
The car coming in.
That's the same slogan that passed through before. Second time through. EMS, hang there for a second.
Will be
I read all
staging near
that, but
Sandy
it's
Shore
kinda far.
Hospital.
that bike. Oh, there's a bike with a yellow headlight coming up now from your east side. No, it's a car, not a bike. It's a car. Yellow headlights coming in now from your east. Stopping, going around.
Was in the this was
outside.
in the vehicle race. I saw it smoking when we were
Stopping on scene.
They're
where the
going to where
95
she
is.
was. 95's over here now, isn't she? I'm not stupid.
Yeah,
she
the
is.
car.
There's multiple yellow vehicles here. I'm not sure the affiliation. I think these guys are just
Car
racing.
racers leaving, yeah.
Vehicle that left was a Mackenzie Johnson.
That's far.
That yellow vehicle wanted to know if this was a roadblock or something.
It looks like the street probably finished up here near the lighthouse or something, and they're all kind of making their way back out of here. I think you guys are good.
EMS is moving.
Alpha 1376.
Fair enough, Rude. I said that I was calling you out because I pre-ordered them and you still
Have
hadn't
you
got them to
documented
Remy.
the suspect's bike?
Hey, firm, so doing it now.
Alpha 1323.
Number of cars coming through from your east, from your west, sorry. No, your east, sorry. Those two, one with the blue headlights, slow rolling down.
Frost.
All of the bikes are sitting on Sandy Airstrip at the moment. There's like 15 of
Probably
them.
waiting to start another race, honestly. If I'm not mistaken, there's another race that starts over there somewhere.
Cars sitting there, Sam Anderson.
Yeah,
10-4.
somebody go speak to them and get them out of here, please. Like, no need any onlookers, no reason to stick around. They're on their way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of these cars coming through. I'm not sure about that black, whatever that was, gauntlet, but I think the rest of them had finished up their first race and they're just going to the next one. So I don't think they're involved.
Hey, firm. No need for them to be sticking
Up
around.
and said they were just chilling. I said, go chill somewhere else.
Accurate.
Wow.
They went just a little bit down the road. They said they weren't doing anything. It's Sam Anderson's vehicle.
Hey, firm. Not seeing any other vehicles in the area whatsoever right now. Everyone's gonna need to break for refuel shortly.
Which parts are
We
you
should
after,
be wrapped up
Rossi?
here. We're giving Davenport, well, EMS is giving Davenport medical, and the 95 needs medical.
I'm breaking for refuel now then.
So I guess the points. Oh, Bussy, so that chat's led into the whole thing where Blunt's now missing and for all we know has left the state. Oh yeah, he's shit happened. He's now last we know of him, he got on a boat, headed straight out to sea. His blip disappeared, and we haven't been able to get in contact with him since. Yeah, so they started with the general talk about, like, just general, how is each other doing, yada yada yada, there's not much there. Talked about the spiral of what happened with a personal conversation, like, turning into a command meeting with other people, and him wanting to later fix that and set it straight. Then started talking about personal stuff he didn't remember. Remy explained about him and Rooker, and what happened with Rooker and Luca. Remy not remembering that the place where Rooker came clean about it all was the vineyard, which is why Blunt kept going back to it without knowing why. He then remembered, snapped, said, I need to go out to sea for a bit. Remy got in the car with him. They drove to the dock just before Polito. Remy was like, I don't want you doing anything. Like, he handed her keys to his car and said, you can take the car, I just need some time. Remy's like, I don't want you doing anything stupid or rash. When you say time, do you mean hours, days? How much time? He refused to give an answer. Remy kept trying to push a bit. He pulled out a long fin, jumped on it, and left. And that was the last we've seen of him. Yeah, and he's now posting cryptic tweets that are not really him posting it. He's put a whole bunch of them that is, like, scheduled to post. Yep. Then, like, Remy's had a chat with Knight. They had, like, a 20-minute phone call at the start of shift. So that was fun. There was a bit about the Blunt disappearance. There was in general just shit going on. Then Remy got a whole bunch of tea. And yeah. Oh, Also, Vossi, Shift 2 missed Remy Bravoing and left her in the water for 15 minutes. I nearly ICU'd Remy, but I was like, I was actually gonna play tonight and probably stream.
Who's processing the person off the bike?
36 fine.
You just up the road here at PCSA?
Yeah.
Why am I getting called by Ricky? Hey, Ricky.
I have a question.
Yeah.
For you. How do you feel about motor certs? Because I know there was talks about it. I don't think anything like officially happened yet, but there was like talks about just like getting rid of the cert since there's like so little people that's
Oh, that would be nice to know if I was actually communicated that and told, but this is the first time I'm hearing of that.
Well,
negative.
okay, it's again, it's not happened. Okay,
Yeah, but
I'm
but
just saying
still,
it's been like
but
floating
yeah,
in the air, like people. It's been like mentioned, but nothing's actually happened. So like that's why I'm talking to you now, because like if people are talking about it,
yeah.
well, we should either make it happen or make it not happen. And I'm trying to figure out which of those it should be, you know?
I personally would probably say relax what it takes to get certed, but leave it as a cert, because one thing that have been dealing with, and that was people's use of force on the bikes. They seem to get silly because they can swing off it with the batons and that, and we've had to remove certs recently because people are forgetting their use of force on them. I think the trial might be a bit too much and just go back to probably like getting someone used to the bike and explaining it, but I worry just because we've had a few issues with people's use of force on bikes because people get silly.
Yeah. I see. Okay. So you think it's just be more like a, like not a trial, but more like a, this is how you should use it. You shouldn't use your baton to hit any suspects who are running on foot while you're on motor, like things like that.
Yeah, more kind of like how, like compare it's kind of not really comparable, but you'll know what I'm meaning. Like a class 2 cert where they do like a little course and they get told how everything works with it and that, and then they're kind of just let go to do with it. Because I know there isn't the interest in motor, which I've said to people to reach out if they're interested, because I'm more than happy to run it wherever, but also I understand that some people don't enjoy the trial, and I know you've run it and seen how interesting that trial was.
100%.
I think motor's also
and not only that, it's just like a lot of times we
Yeah.
need it, and a lot of times it's just like we're approving it for people because we would rather have it than not, you know?
Yeah. I was also probably going, I don't know if you've done any more, but experiment with the bikes, see what's good, and then get the shared bikes at MRPD all up to the same scratch. So we have, for those people that don't have their own bikes, have the ones. I also do feel in some ways motor's kind of been left, because there's been no real discussions with it, because motor doesn't have a head at the moment at all, and hasn't for a while now, because it was Marcus before he passed away. So it's kind of just, it's been left stagnant, so I also probably can see why they have talked about removing the cert. It's just, yeah, it's gone a bit stagnant because there's nothing really happening with it, because there was meant to be like a second trial that Marcus was fixing, but he never got to fix that before he passed away.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, if, like, the thing is, like, if the if the cert did get removed, I feel like it would need to be one of those things where it was like, how do I explain this? Not actually removed, but it's like, because if it was going to be for all officers, I feel like it would need to be like a thing that people were trained on, you know?
Yeah. That's why I'm
Like,
more just like, I'd agree with definitely just a training for it and possibly step down from what it is currently, because I know for even people we had interested, it was a struggle for some to get certed because of the trial. But yeah, it's just... Mode is an interesting thing. It's such a... I wish they were faster, man.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Is like we know that they won't be abused in that way because they're so slow. So at least that's good. The training doesn't have to be that extensive. It's mostly like the force stuff, and then we can kind of teach them how to ride it a little better with like doing wheelies and like pulling back for their speed and
yeah,
all that. So I 100% agree on that. Could be like just a small training rather than a big ol' trial.
because what we used to do before we got the trials was, it was a small class of getting used to the bike, doing like a follow the leader to get them used to it, and then doing like a mock pursuit on it to see how they went chasing one of the bikes, with the trainer just being a little shit on it.
Okay. I will. I can. What for? Okay, yeah, I can. No, you're good. I don't consider it stealing. I will try to speak to Jonah. When I see him, who is shift 1 lead? Is it Opal?
Yeah, Opal.
Yeah. I don't see Opal too much. That one might be hard, but I can try to speak to her as well.
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to get the ball rolling on this, because it's just been like it's been floating around, but like left in the dark pretty much.
No,
One of those things where
100%.
people talk about it, but then nothing ever happens. I feel like especially in shift 3, like maybe not on the other shifts that doesn't need it as much, but if we're gonna be like doing this shutting down of like races, like we are definitely going to need more people who are like motor certed, or like or it's literally just gonna be like every time we're just pretty much approving people for it, and at that point, like why not just give them
Yeah, no,
the cert if they're getting approved for it like every other situation. Okay, I'll try to speak to people, and I will let you know. See how other people feel about it.
Also, do you know what's going on with Odette? Because she called me earlier and said, do you know any places to hide if you're being hunted? And I was like, what the fuck? And
I do, but I don't know if I can talk about it. It's
fair.
more like her thing, so.
I was very concerned with her calling and saying that. I just didn't have the bandwidth to push it, because I've had everything that's happened with Blunt today and him going missing.
I gotta hang up because I'm flying Air 1 right now. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, we were trying to detain people who had a firearm outside of Senior Buns, and this guy took off from there.
So, where do we need the interceptor?
We no longer need the Interceptor 77 for Mace Bank. We are VCB with those individuals. It was a Black Sultan launching southbound Morningwood towards Marathon.
Is Air 1 still needed? Is this still Maze Bank robbery?
Negative. As far as I'm aware, this is a separate situation.
A firm.
He's like in wedge here. He's gonna go over. He's going into the canals.
But yeah, Rossi, you're enjoying the tea that you guys have gotten so early in the day?
Southbound in the canal, parallel Little Bighorn. Oh, I can barely see. He's turning right, westbound into the tunnel. He's SCB.
Let's see where it came out.
Didn't come
Bug
back
is
northbound.
impossible.
I got if you want a car race. Southbound Sting. The quad didn't come north onto the, they must have went south.
Yeah, I must have gone south. Just gambled wrong.
T97's gonna send me 6 to the cash to the jewelry store.
Oh well. Take the random extra cash I have on me.
Would you like a channel for this in your buns active?
I don't think it's active anymore.
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, we have enough room in your
Perry,
trunk.
is that good to be called UTL?
Pardon?
You should have enough room in your trunk, right?
Yeah. There's not much in there.
Right, it should be all in there.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Why is the BCSO and the LSPD best so small? It's cute though.
Yeah, I need to refix them because I didn't realize how small they were gonna be, so I have to redo them. But like, at least people have them, you know.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, I definitely need to redo them because I didn't like. You can tell with some bears and some sizes different because I didn't realize at the time how annoying it was gonna be.
Okay.
Clinton.
But yeah.
500 secondary, continuing eastbound Clinton. I'll hold it while I
Easy.
can. This fog is makes it hard to see, even in
Now I just have to
secondary.
slowly
Continuing eastbound
make it
Clinton.
There
Heavy
was an
snow
ATV
around
involved in
West
this
Meteor.
robbery.
Oh, sorry.
Interceptor, make sure you attach to channel 2.
Got a box here.
Maple's on 1, 2.
Yeah, I need interceptors here on 1, but he might need interceptors.
I'm coming.
I've got him boxed at Fenwell and Clinton. Solo box against a tree.
Alright, I'm in route.
415.
Like 10 seconds.
Suspects fleeing on foot. 3 suspects fleeing on foot, northbound towards Fenwell Place. They abandoned the Chubrick. I need a unit at the Chubrick. That female might try and steal a car. The driver's up on Fenwell. He had a wrench out. Go with him.
Eyes on, yeah, he still has it in his hand.
415, I got the Chubrick.
Thank you, Deke. To be on the female. Prioritize the driver.
I'm currently chasing driver. He's running up the hill.
There's a female in all black.
A-firm. It's kind of green. Brown
yeah,
hair.
I got her.
Ponytail.
I'm trying to catch up with the driver. He is so fast.
You are good. You want a hot shot?
There's still 1 outstanding. There's 3 suspects that fled from that Chubrick.
We have 1 eastbound towards he's crossing Elgin towards LS. I believe it was the driver.
This was a hidden dip,
Hello?
but don't go easy on these guys at all.
Not good. I think I'm being chased.
Let's
Go in for cuffs.
I have 195 with a female.
Alright.
We know where the male is?
I'm just gonna move you closer in, okay?
There's 2 that fled eastbound towards the parking lot. Let's get the female collapsed back to the Chubrick up on Fenwell. Remy, if you want to load her up and get her transported.
And I'm moving you back to where your car is.
Eastbound. He's running into the old casino, little information center here.
There's an ATV involved that also fled the scene when we pulled up.
He's running up the stairs. I got your comms on the footbell. Running southbound up the stairs of the old casino. Still running, not entering the casino. Still on the outskirts. still on the outskirts, jumping down into the parking area. He is now running eastbound. I'm going to be VCB around the corner. Stand by. I still got visual. Left
They're
northbound.
northbound.
TV.
We're
gonna transport this back to MOPD.
Yeah.
Still running northbound. He's got a
Oh,
lot
hang
of
on,
distance.
buddy.
I'm gonna just fast.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Run
take it back
up
to
the
MOPD. Or do you
stairs
want us to just
northbound.
mark it for impound here?
I got
Looks
you.
like
I'm
a
pretty quick.
U-turn went back southbound.
Say again, sorry. Document it here and then get it back to MOPD. Yeah.
It's not documented. We can take it back whenever.
VCB temporarily. Stand by.
Do you guys have a mobile unit with you over there?
We do, but he's running in areas with a
Eyes
mobile
on,
unit.
John.
Can't really help.
I'll come over with an interceptor.
Is it fully documented already, Tori?
Yeah, it's documented. We're good.
You
We're
up in the stands?
Nope. He's approaching the street.
I'm gonna give you a pat down,
Final Park
okay?
Drive.
Anything on you gonna six step back me, otherwise
I
concern
believe he's
me?
stuck right now. He's stuck.
Stay here with Remy
He
in the
has to-
95.
He's trying to climb a fence with like spikes at the top. So he's stuck by me now on the south end of the casino. He's running on foot again. Or off the grass patch again. Going southeastbound towards Park Drive and Mirror Park
What'd she
Boulevard.
do, Maple? Cause I like.
Jewelry store robbery. Robbery
Oh,
with security.
okay.
Yeah, and possessions. That's it.
Taking a while to get there. All around.
I'll be seizing the
He's on the phone.
watches off you.
He's panicking. He's panicking.
It's a lot of panicking.
Alright, Mom. If the right to remain silent, if
Jesus.
the COD can be used against you in
Jesus.
court of law, you have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, Mom will be provided you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Gotcha.
Alright.
No.
Underneath the
Okay.
bridge.
Hey, firm. AT
Behind.
to pick him up. The suspect's running southbound.
In a lot.
Old Boss compound over here, I believe it's called.
I responded to
Through the front
put
gate.
Out to
bail,
Mirror Park.
tackled suspect, put cuffs on suspect.
Toward the Mirror Park gas.
Who's in the
You want me to
premiere?
process
Pick someone up
Remy?
and hot drop.
Up to you. I've got photos of
Hey,
possession.
firm. I'm
of
trying
it.
to stay
I
on the
just
ATV
genuinely
right
have
now.
no clue
Okay.
what
He's
had
approaching
happened.
the suspect.
Yeah, it's just robbery below security and the positions. That's it.
Robbery
We'll give it
below
a minute,
security
and
for
then we'll see
her.
what's
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Why is it high security for her? Was she at the other
I
one
said
too?
low security.
Yeah.
I
that's
mean,
what I
like,
thought
she's
then.
got no
Going
possessions.
down into the canals?
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Easy.
No, they're not.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Through the fence out onto Bridge Street.
It's robbery,
Holy
o'clock.
man.
West Mirror Drive.
Everyone's fucking going crazy right now. What
westbound.
the hell?
At 280, am I needed?
Let's get her mask off and
Coming
everything.
back.
Just make sure she's
Eastbound,
ID'd
can
and
you get
everything.
motor,
just in case
please,
they want
Greg?
to come
Alright.
We're
Nice to
chasing
meet
an
you,
ATV, two
Moscow.
people
Can
on
you
it.
goggles here?
Joey's still there, across the Mirror Park Boulevard, the East Mirror Drive, past Hornies. On our
Do you need
southbound
medical
East
at all,
Mirror.
ma'am?
We're going up into the sack.
Okay.
Did she say no?
It's good. Did you need medical? We didn't quite hear you.
No, I'm fine.
Nope, you're all good.
Under sack.
Radio is quite loud.
Phone on Nuclear Place. Right northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Liquid Library. Mirror Park Gas. Passing. Right off-road eastbound up through the DM entrance. Hurdled. PCB.
Bike comes back to Rodney Rogers. They're going up the hill now. Southbound. I'm in the hills in behind the Mirror Park sack. Eastbound up the hill now. Pretty much above Hornies, I believe. Down, they may have.
I'm happy to
50,
take her to
still
PD
on
if you want. They're all the way over in Mirror Park. I don't think anyone's coming.
Yeah,
back
I haven't seen
down.
anything circling or anything like that, so we can start getting her transported.
Alright, I'm gonna pop you in the
Set
car,
in
man.
it,
Head
so they
okay?
may come off here shortly.
Where the fuck's Reinhardt? I was running back now.
They're off the bike.
Alright, we'll get you down to PD, okay?
Got one tased off the bike, there's one not on the bike.
Back up off the hill, up the hill, up the hill.
415, they go
Units are
down.
on.
Gonna be in the mountains next to Mirror Pack. He's occupied too. Northbound on the mountain. Be heading towards the dam.
The individual on the back is the one that fled from Shepherd. See both of them under arrest though, but the primary target is on the back of the bike.
Bobby, we're still eastbound on the ridge line of the mountain right now. Flipping off Deke, I can't say I blame him. Now southbound on the ridge line. Back towards Mirror Park. I think this is called a couloir. Going down the couloir, down west and down the mountain. And now going back up. Still southbound down the mountain towards East Mirror Drive.
Why is Caliber twatting out?
Making our way down the mountain, still westbound.
Alright. Alright, we're just gonna pop in here. I'm just gonna check your fingerprints here and get them in the system, alright?
Sounds good.
And I'm also gonna seize the remainder of your possessions. Okay. Oh, she a baby. First time getting arrested, hey?
Yep.
We'll get you a mugshot as well. Gotta get good photo here for your profile. Alright. Because you've committed a violent crime as well, I'm going to take your DNA, okay? It's just going to be a
What
little
did I do
swab
a
here.
violent crime?
Robbery for low security institution.
How is that violent?
Yep.
I didn't hurt anyone.
Robbery is inherently violent.
Wouldn't it be more theft because I didn't rob a person directly?
You robbed a building, ma'am.
The building's not a person. I didn't hurt anyone in any of that.
You took went to a building and smashed open the cases. If there was anyone
Did you
inside
see
that,
me smash open any cases?
you at least participated in it.
Did you see me, or was there any recorded or video or photographic footage of me activating or doing anything of the habs?
I can talk to the other officers and see if they had seen anything.
Right.
Alright, we'll get you over to the cell though, okay?
So at what point do I get a lawyer?
Are you after a lawyer? I did ask, and you didn't say.
Oh, no, you said you're able to get a lawyer. You didn't say, do you want
Most
a lawyer?
people usually indicate if they want a lawyer, then I'm sorry for not specifying directly.
Oh.
So you're after a lawyer?
No, I mean, yeah, I'd like a lawyer.
Yeah, I will attempt to reach out to one for you. Is there anyone in particular or just a lawyer?
Anyone's fine.
Alright. Alright. Hold on one sec, guys.
Oh, 23.
Okay. We've got 4 units on scene, so I'll set up a pursuit order. 268
Alright. Sorry, it's just on the
primary,
phone.
270 secondary, 225 terch, and 369. I'll take the hostage.
Hey, Barrett.
Oh, lawyer?
Yes.
Where?
MRPD, who should have been in there as well.
Murpida?
Merpida, yeah.
Murpida. Okay, I'm on my way to Murpida.
Alright, we'll see you shortly.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I've just been contacted by a lawyer. They should be here shortly for you.
Sounds good, thank you.
Oh, good. Barrett's on the way over.
Okay. Yeah, no, I saw them all run out of the jewelry store together and all get into that car. But I wasn't able to get pictures of them because by the time I pulled up, they all just fucking fled.
Easy.
So,
If you want to hang since Barrett's coming down, you'll have more context. She just had a wrench from watches. I have swabbed her. I haven't put it on her profile yet because she's contesting it and saying that robbery is not violent as well. So I haven't put it in there because it's harder to take it off after you put it in.
that's fine as long as you have it swapped.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, robbery is an inherently violent crime, regardless of if there's a hostage or not.
Yeah. I mean, anyone that was around
So-
there would have been. I agree with the violence because you're using a weapon to actively, like, in this case, they would have been actively smashing, and even if she's just an accomplice to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Barrett is on the way over. She's a freshie as well. Profile, first charge, everything.
That's probably why she got first time cuffed.
Yeah.
Attack. Into. Any access? Ifrika. Send for
Dispatch, we are good to move the Fleeca off to a separate frequency.
Channel 2's open.
And for?
Do you
Channel two.
require backup or no?
How's she on the phone?
Yes.
I see step sessions.
You see? Where'd you get your phone from?
What?
Where'd you get your phone from?
On me.
Nikki, no,
That's why
I
I'm confused as
seized
to why you
everything.
had. Come up
Any
to bars
other
real quick, please.
10-8 units on free?
Why?
So that I can cuff you and search
I
you
can
again to
use
make sure
the
your
same
possessions have been
7
seized.
to help transport a 95.
You know what's funny?
We're only on bike.
Oh, you know what?
We're on
That was my
Ensign
bad.
train
Sorry.
station if you're available.
I'll
Yeah,
go
that's
grab
okay.
her.
You know what happens.
Thank you. We're on
Make sure you
Channel
frisk
3.
him. He's gonna have a gun on him. He always does, and he fucking
I
gives a
know.
shit for not frisking.
Hello.
Hello.
What? Oh, I can't see the
I'm
fucking
here
lock
to
to the gate.
represent. Oh. That makes things fun.
Can you
I
still
hop
jump
this
it?
bit? No.
No.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
You can do it.
Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, there. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna
All
hop the
right.
spikes. That's fine.
Have you put your gun away? Because I will pat you down.
Nope.
I'm still going to pat you down to just double check. Because I'm not a silly billy.
Oh yeah.
But please.
Let's see. I have.
Like with your quick pat down tool.
I have food. I have so much fucking food.
Why do you have
and
so
tools.
much shit?
Yeah, I've been busy today.
Alright, come on. I'm not going to take the flashlight off you because I know you won't be stupid. And I swear to God, if you prove me wrong, I'm going to be so mad.
I'm gonna hit you in the back of the head with it, and get my client out. We're gonna break him out right now.
I've heard of it, Bossy, and I read the command report, but I haven't seen anything.
Hello. I'm here to represent.
You want us to talk to you first, or you want to talk to your client first?
Talk to me first.
Maple
Robbery of
has
a
the
secure
context.
institution.
I showed up, I put in
Says-
cuffs. That's about all I did.
Yeah, it's we pulled up the jewelry store. They didn't have a hostage. They came running out. When we pulled up, all hopped in the car and fled. Boxed them. She fled on foot. We cuffed her. Now we're here.
All right. I'm guessing this was one of the ones that was seen running out of the building. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Any proceeds of crime?
Yes.
She had watches on her, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right. Let me.
It's relatively cut and dry. Obviously, happy to negotiate time and whatnot. I think it's her first offense. So.
Yeah.
Just robbery low.
Yeah.
Robbery low. That's the only charge she's facing.
No, nothing else, huh? Okay.
No possessions. Nothing else.
She didn't have anything
Alright.
else, and
It's a blanket charge, so-
it's an umbrella, so the evading on what that's included.
Yeah, it all falls in.
Hey, you never know. Why? Damn, y'all need to clean this place up. There's freaking casings on the ground and shit.
I try and clean it up. Usually, I haven't been down
Blame
here yet
shift
today.
2.
Yeah, it is honestly shift 2's
Yeah, there's
fault.
casings and blood on the 6th or 5th floor of B building in the apartments.
Yeah,
Oh.
it doesn't surprise me. All right, I'll let you talk to your
Yep.
client.
All right. Hello. I'm a lawyer.
I mean, it's relatively cut and dry, so I don't know what. Maybe
I think
she's
it's
gonna
'cause
want
of the
felony
DNA.
diversion. maybe.
I mean, when I put her in the cell, she's like, "So when do I get to ask for a lawyer?" And I'm like, "I read you your rights. People usually nominate if they want a lawyer." She's like, "But you never asked." I'm like, "But I read you your rights." I don't always directly say, "Do you want lawyer?" Because I say, "If you want lawyer, you are allowed one." So all you need to say is the magic word. I'm gonna put the proceeds of crimes away. Fun. Oh, we might get our chat with Barrett today, because we're meant to catch up with Barrett. Hello! Damn. Oh, Evan DNA. Well, I'm good. I behave.
Because there's a lot going on there.
Mm-hmm.
For reference, I do not have pictures of the suspects because they fled before I could even get out my car.
They were literally running out the door. Yeah.
I spent so much money in the past 24 hours.
On what?
I spent like 400 grand.
Oh my god.
2 of it was cars, and then some parts for those cars, because I got... Luke wanted a Taurus, so I set him up with the Taurus, some tires, brakes, turbo, because that's about all I could find at that hour, because it was a weird hour. Then Vale also wanted a Taurus, and I was like, fuck it, I'm already buying one, and I got her one too.
Oh.
Then I brought some other things.
Nice. Do you have what you texted me about on you?
It's in the
or...
trunks.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because there's a lot of it.
So when we go back out there, we'll get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the trunk because
Thank
there's a
you.
lot.
That makes me sus.
Why does it make you sus?
I don't know.
I'm just existing today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's okay. I'm only limping because Shift 2 left me face down in the water for 15 minutes because I didn't see my brother.
That's the second time now that a
Oh.
Shift 3 officer has bravoed in Shift 2 and got seriously injured because nobody responded to it. That's
Wow.
accurate, right, Remy? You and Odette now? Or
Yeah,
Odette and then
there's a
you?
report about mine. I don't know why, because I mean, it was a Bravo.
Yeah, but still, somebody needs to go and check.
Did you get hit by a car?
Oh.
Please no beeping.
Me?
Yeah, we heard a thud.
I did get hit by a car on Vinewood.
That's what that noise was.
No, just in the
Yeah, someone went.
Someone just got run over.
I'll leave that with you, Ricky.
No, not just now. No. I'm gonna get your fingerprint.
That's it.
Digital fingerprint scanner. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom.
Rodney Rogers.
It is Rodney Rogers. Okay.
Look at the D in it.
All right. I was holding this glass bottle just so you didn't poke yourself. I'll give this back to you. I'm gonna get you in the cell.
Just careful, because there's a lawyer over there talking.
Yeah, I'll put him over here.
I'm in solitary.
Do we have any units that could respond to that 911?
Yeah, 459 will respond.
679 can respond.
Thanks.
And I'll take the cuffs off of your wrist. Would you like a lawyer?
Can I? What's it looking like?
It shouldn't be too bad. Obviously, you're gonna get hit with the gun. Evading.
What gun?
I don't know about resisting.
459's
It
23.
depends on what I'm told from other officers. I gotta speak to my officers because I tested
All
a
right.
little bit late. I'll figure it
Let's
out.
see. Let's see what you come back with, and then I'll see if I need a lawyer. Right
Okay,
now,
okay.
I don't think I
Dispatch,
need.
Mark Channel 2 collapsed.
Unless it's crazy, then I'll get a lawyer.
Hey, is anyone
Remy,
doing
did you get a,
911?
Remy, did you get a radio channel on yours?
Copy.
We didn't. Well, they're chasing the. They're still chasing.
He
the
didn't
one
have
guy.
one.
She didn't have a radio.
Yeah, my guy didn't have a radio either.
The main guy just got caught. No radio, and he came and intentionally helped with no radio. So what? Phone calls? I'm guessing.
Yeah, she was on the phone.
Well, our options are either felony obstruction or accessory. I
Radio
cannot
check.
prove if your guy was in the jewelry store. There was 4 guys that ran out. One of them did get on a motorcycle, but I couldn't I couldn't get the plate on it.
If we can establish the innocence 24/7
I have
innocent
no
robbery,
clue
can we get
if
you guys
that
swapping over
motorcycle
to
was on
CDPI?
scene or not. At the very least, that motorcycle did help pick up the other guy, though. So, and that other guy was involved in the direct robbery.
Guy on the motorcycle? He was on the quad. Yeah,
Right,
I don't
that's
know
what
if he
I meant,
was.
the quad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Copy.
So the question comes up is the knowledge of the crime being committed.
If we want CVPIs for the innocents,
Hey, fam, CVPIs, please. They're escaping.
I think felony obstruction is the safer bet here. Especially since we weren't able to take
Pursuit of
pictures of everybody on scene.
Male on an
It's
ATV
a bit
southbound.
of a more difficult
Play.
articulation on our end. What do you think?
Hang on, we'll let you know.
Sure. Did he evade? Did he
I sneezed.
Did he resist at all, or did he just evade? Because when he fell off, he was down. So was he ever on foot resisting?
I was down here, so I don't know.
All right, we got an 80
Okay,
from the
I don't hit him with
innocence
resisting then, 'cause
911.
he fell
We
off
will
his
need
quad and was
CVPIs
down.
and Tauruses if available.
I think that's fine.
Back to a CVPI.
Hey, firm, when you do that, I will also. We
Alright, let me go run this
eastbound
down real quick.
innocents going through the car wash.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
The
They really just
strawberry
decided
right
to
south.
throw everything at us all at once. Since when the fuck do we have
Yeah.
3 active channels in shift 3, dude? What's going
we
on?
finally got the numbers.
You know what? I'm taking credit for it, and by credit I mean it's because of the CVPI initiative.
Oh, you missed the crackhead squad last night.
Yeah.
You think Blue, Dasher, and Peter's bad? We had 2 more of them because Castle and Bacon from Shift 1 are also like part of that friend group. So we had 5 of them in one go. And you've seen the 3 of them together.
Oh. Wait, what is this?
What'd you find?
There's like a Wordle, but for our state, but it's not Wordle.
Interesting. Hi, man.
Who just did that?
Did what?
I don't know. Somebody was mimicking, like, not realizing that there is actual dispatch.
Oh, I'll
Wait,
slap a
what,
bitch.
What? Oh, on what channel?
One.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I still
It's
have
fine.
my alerts up from the
They
shooting stuff
caught
earlier.
themselves and apologized when Harmony answered, so.
Okay.
I just didn't recognize the voice. I don't know how I'm going to be able to keep up with this. This is so much.
Go for it, Rain.
This is not normal.
And then when people are talking around me, like,
I'm
I
ready
can't
for you.
focus. And
Yeah, this is unusual. This isn't the norm.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
Hello.
I just have one question for you.
Mhm.
Well, no, I have a couple questions. I'm sorry. That's a lie. I have a couple questions. Just confirm. No hostage, right?
There was no hostage. No.
No guns.
I cannot confirm firearms. There was a wrench
on her.
She had a wrench on her.
Okay. I want to ask this, and I'm sure you're going to know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, I do.
Maple knows exactly what you're about to ask.
Was she DNA tested?
She was. It's not been put in evidence yet because
Okay.
we knew you wanted to contest it.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
because
we have it because
inherently,
it's a lot easier to just have the DNA on,
and put it
and
in,
then
no.
not
then
put it in
remove it.
and dump it than there is to remove it.
No, 100%. I agree with you there.
I'm with you.
While you're trying to articulate it, we just want to make sure that that evidence, if it is inherently not a violent felony, because there was no direct bodily harm or threat to violence of anyone involved, that we get that DNA tossed. Is that agreeable?
Well, the thing is that robbery is an inherently violent charge, regardless of hostages or anything like that. Same goes for 24/7 robbery. Any kind of robbery charge in and of itself is inherently violent, and as such, DNA is
How
collected
so?
for robbery charges. It's always been the case. Robbery
On
in
what
and of
basis, though?
itself, on the basis that a robbery is violent, regardless of if there's a hostage on scene, you're still robbing a store. Like, it's an inherently violent crime.
It is an unfortunately named crime, but it's the same thing as like like the Carmine thing, theft of a government vehicle. We know he didn't lockpick that car, right? But it's just an unfortunately named crime. Just because it's theft of a government vehicle doesn't mean he went and lockpicked the car. Same thing as robbery. Just because it's name entitled robbery doesn't inherently mean in this state that the violence of normal robbery comes with it. If the act of robbery, I mean, in all in all senses of the crime, it was a burglary, since no individual person was threatened, right? Like even at a 24/7 store, you got the clerk behind the counter, right? And at least that can be considered a robbery. But in this case, this is a store that was a locked store that they had to break into, that is unoccupied on the inside, and they didn't bring a hostage.
It's an argument. But in terms of typical procedure, robbery has always been. And if it's something you want to argue, you are welcome to try and argue it and contest it. But a robbery has always been a inherently violent crime of which DNA is collected on. That has just been our procedure from the beginnings of days. It has,
Radio check, is there an active on
as
channel
far
1?
as I'm aware, any cases or arguments made against it have never
I'm sorry, can
changed
you
that
10-9
fact.
that? I did not hear you well.
When it comes
There's
to
no
robbery.
active on channel 1.
Okay.
Now, I mean, it's entirely possible that I could be wrong in regards to maybe something happening in other shifts that I'm not aware of or that was not relayed to me. But as far as I am aware, as we have always done, as we probably always will do, robbery in and of itself, regardless of if there's a hostage or not, is inherently a violent felony.
Would someone be able to find me the direct
I need you to speak up, miss.
definition of violence, please?
I need you to speak up, please.
Oh, I just said, can someone find me the direct definition of violence?
I mean, you want like what the dictionary
Textbook,
definition of
dictionary
violent?
definition, yep.
Radio check.
10-2.
369, we have an active 80 within black and color Sultanaro Dini Muggs, southbound
It's not really
Bridgewater,
defined
hot down to the left,
in
east
our
on Jesus
legislations.
Christ, left northbound Ultron VCB.
It is not.
I'll save you the trip.
Right, eastbound
It is not,
Vespucci
but in
VCB.
terms of like, I guess if you want the
It's me. I'm not pursuing it. I
dictionary
didn't say it.
definition of the word violent,
Oh,
using
went
or
west, I
involving
believe.
physical force intended to hurt,
It went west Vespucci
damage,
on VCB. I'm
or
pretty
kill
sure it just sent
someone
me.
or something.
I saw your
Of
car go
which
east
you're
Vespucci, and I
breaking
thought
into
you
a
were
jewelry store, you're
there.
breaking the
All good.
cases, stealing the contents of the cases.
It's all right. Sounds good. Let's go on that.
I need you to speak up again, Miss Sarah. You're talking
Oh
very
no, I'm
softly.
just saying. I think
Such
something is
mark
more in
the
reference to like
80
something
with
that's
the
alive.
Sultan UTL.
For it to
Can you
be,
do
I mean,
for something to feel hurt.
Mark the 1080 with the Sultan
I mean, with that
You can be
definition,
violent.
Maple,
You can be
then
violent.
reckless evading is a violent felony.
I think it could be, yeah, if you wanted to try and make that argument.
I'm on route.
I think it absolutely could be. I mean, the whole point of the reckless evading, the whole thing with the reckless evading, and I think this is something that comes down to the way that our city is. If you really wanted to articulate reckless evading as a violent felony for every single person, then by God, you're going to make a lot of enemies out there, Craig.
I don't have a lot of friends, so.
But I mean, you read the description of reckless evading. Yes, it could very well be intentional. It could be very well articulated as a violent felony. It articulates dangerously flees from a police vehicle while operating a motor vehicle to avoid being apprehended, detained, or arrested. B, crosses into oncoming lanes of traffic. C, causes damage to property. And D, puts lives in danger. As a result, it is inherently violent. It's just not a charge that we, as officers, would typically collect DNA for, because, I mean, that would just kind of be a little bit ridiculous for the.
I mean, not saying that I did do any sort of robbery, but you know, if I did do a robbery that didn't involve a hostage in comparison to driving a car at high speeds on a road that is shared by multiple different people, I'd say that one is significantly more violent than the other because one has more risk of harm and death.
I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I agree, and I'm probably the wrong person to want to try and make an argument against saying that reckless evading should be charged with violent felony. We collect DNA on it because I don't have any issue with doing that. I'm not the one that would have issue with doing that. It's the rest of the state that's gonna have issue with doing that. So if that's the route you want to go down and that's the route you want to argue, be my fucking guest, because I am happy as can be to charge people with collect DNA from
I'm
reckless
just trying
evading.
to share that I think both are probably just as useless as each other because one is inherently more violent by definition. It is. I mean, it is
I'm
violence
just here.
by definition, while the other, again,
So
by
I mean,
definition isn't.
with that thing, are
if
they
you really
just
want to fight this, Maple, we can take it to court for you. But I'm just going to warn you on there in Article 2 of the DNA legislation. If it's deemed in a court of law that it was obtained illegally, it is inherently a constitutional rights violation. So, if it gets deemed unconstitutional, I'm coming for you. So,
Hold on, I'm reading what you're referring to. You said
Article
B?
2, Section 2, DNA legislation. Yeah, B.
Oh, I mean, it's not in the database, so it's not collected officially. It's not documented. So if that's, I mean, again, it literally
Well,
says in that.
you're arguing that you're not going to discard it. Like I'm asking
I mean,
you, can we agree to discard it? And you were like, no, it's a violent felony. So are we discarding it or not? You collected it, so it's either decision. It either goes in or it gets tossed. I mean, if you're just going to toss it, that hey, we're good, we're golden. But if you're saying that you're not gonna toss it and you're gonna document it and store it in your database, then we have a problem, right?
You're also.
So with the thing, are they
You're
trying to
stretching
get
what
through
it
like
says.
departments?
It says or the Department of Justice deems that the DNA collection was unconstitutional. It doesn't say that it by default is unconstitutional. It's if they deem it, just by having it on file, collected. No, not wishy-washy. Don't give me that shit, Craig. You know that. You know better than to do that with me. There's nothing unconstitutional but our inherent procedures of collecting DNA from a robbery. So if you want to contest it, you are welcome to contest it. But robbery is an inherently violent felony. It always has been, and I'm 99.99% certain that it always will be. If you want to argue it, then you are welcome to argue it. I am happy to reduce her time and cooperate on that front, but robbery is an inherently violent felony, as it always has been.
So this is
As
a
such,
yes, we're not discarding it. We are putting it in the database. Because that was the question: was, are you putting it in the database? And then you're like, no, we're not putting it in the database. We haven't done it yet.
We haven't put it in yet.
Yeah, we have. Are you going to put it in the database?
Very much want to, but you know what? I'm going to speak with everybody else involved before I decide to make a decision on this.
Wait, can I also bring something up?
So,
So robbery is like it's the same as theft, but you use violence, right? And intimidation, and it directly involves a person, right?
not
Well,
necessarily. It's a property.
Yeah, not in this state technically. That we just have very poorly titled charges.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It is weird. That's just the state we've grown into for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Same way that a former cop got theft of a government vehicle, even though he technically didn't steal it. It's just
I don't even want to start with that, man. I don't even want to start with that shit. Can I talk to you three over here, please?
And possession charges or something, there's no way of seeing it's even there because it's decommissioned.
Yeah. What do you guys think? I'm leaning to we stick with the DNA. It's a robbery of a low security, regardless if there's a hostage or not. It's still a inherently
I'm
violent
gonna leave
felony.
it to your call on it because you have more context than I do. I showed up to the foot bail, placed in cuffs. That's all the context I have.
I mean, I personally don't agree just because same thing with VAFs. If we don't have a hostage statement of any kind showing that anyone was in any sort of danger, we can never stick a VAF because it wasn't like basically then they were saying it wasn't violent, right? So I've always kind of had the mindset that if there's no person there, then the DOJ kind of don't see it as violent. Again, we are with a different, I guess, era of DOJ, but still, I feel like without a hostage there, it's
trial.
It's just like a
We'll sort
robbery,
it
you
out
know.
once and for all, and then you'll know.
Yeah, I think
if there's no hostage here, and if that's what the argument is, there's no hostage here. I understand the robbery bit. It's usually the kidnapping that goes with the weapon.
Yeah,
involved in it.
exactly. They consider it like a breakdown, even though it is a blanket charge. They consider it a breakdown of charges. Some of them being violent, and the violent bits aren't existing for this one, you know.
But me personally,
369,
I would take it to bench, and that way then you know for certain which way the DOJ are going to go about it. It'll set a precedent.
We would. I'm sorry. All right, you're let me choose the rest of your possessions here.
It's a fair argument with there being no hostage, and
I can also
I'm just
understand the
trying-
other point that like Craig brought up. Like he said as well, like a 24/7. There's always the violence involved there because there's the store clerk that felt threatened and didn't hit the alarm. Well, they've just broken into a building and set off an alarm system at a jury.
Wasn't it called out that there was weapons on some of them had weapons?
There was a wrench involved. Yes.
Hey, hey, what's going on? What are you talking about here? We're
Who
joining
the
in.
fuck are you? Keep walking.
He's still wanting the big mask.
They're not talking about me.
Keep walking. No, we're not
No,
talking
they're not
about
talking
you.
about you.
Damn, I thought I was important.
He's talking with the lawyer, so we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna
Yeah, I mean, I agree there was a weapon out, but even so, that weapon wasn't used to threaten anyone. It was being probably used to smash open the cases. I'm just thinking about this like what's the I mean, the only difference between this and a house robbery would just be that one's a store that's empty, again, no one's inside, and you know, one's a house, and will we charge people like, is a robbery of goods inherently violence? Like will we charge someone a violent felony for a house robbery if there was no homeowner inside, abandoned home, you know?
Fair argument.
That's how I kind of think
Fair
about
argument. I just don't like the idea of robbery of a low security, with especially with the chain of hit and dips with this lot tonight, of just like this mindset of like, oh, we can just do it and not get our DNA on file. Just because they're like, just because
That's
they're
what I
quick
said.
with
Push
it.
it to
You know
bench,
what
and
I
that
mean?
way you'll know the DOJ will make a ruling on it, and you'll
Yeah,
know
this
whether to
guy's
bother with it in the future.
this guy was also not happy about me getting his DNA. I'm like, look, we already got a lawyer here.
Just
We can talk
don't put
about
it on
this and-
file yet until we determine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I like to make a decision with everyone in mind. I don't want to just make the decision blanketing over everyone else saying no, that we're doing this anyway. If it's a general understanding or general agreement, because it makes sense. I'm not opposed to just dropping the DNA for the situation since they didn't have a hostage. And there's a part of me that doesn't want to, but I can hear the arguments. And because we don't have documentation of them on scene, because they were very quick, because we don't have phenomenal descriptions, I don't like the odds in a bench trial. I think we're in a more difficult position than we need to be because of how quickly this whole situation unfolded, and we weren't able to kind of catch them in the act. You know what I mean?
So how are you going to charge them for robbery then? If
I mean,
information?
We still have the
That's
the
why I
call
that's
of
why
the
I really
robbery,
think
you
that
know?
you should push it to a bench trial, even though I think that the DNA shouldn't be taken due to the circumstances, but it will set a precedent moving forward.
I mean, to be fair, we don't need to go to bench trial to set a precedent. We don't need to. Not anymore, as far as I'm aware.
Well, how are you going to put together that they robbed the place then if you can't if they robbed the place and they had weapons?
In her case, she had the weapon and she had the proceeds of the crime and was seen leaving the building.
Yeah.
He also had watches and some other
So
like.
Okay, so case
goods
closed. They
on it.
both had weapons. They both robbed something that was low security. They should get the DNA taken.
And correct me
That's
if
the
I'm
case on that.
wrong, Maple, but the dude at Pig Mask also ran out with a wrench in hand as well.
He did, yeah. He was the driver of the Shubrick.
Again, we're making the argument: is someone having a
argument is
wrench
that-
in their hand inherently violent? Like, if that's
Yeah.
the case, every fucking mechanic that exists is fucking violent.
Yeah,
by having a
it's
wrench
more
in their
around
hand. That's not an argument you want to make.
It's more around
That
this
was-
kidnapping
I
and lack
was
thereof.
the
Was
wrench
it
thing for me
being
was
used?
more-
Was it being used
just
as
here.
a tool to incite violence or cause threats?
That's
in
what we
this
cannot
situation.
confirm because we arrived as they were leaving, so we don't know what they used the wrenches for. We just know they had.
And
the
if
wrenches.
anything, they can make the argument when people did arrive, which is us, they immediately ran. They weren't
Right.
trying to incite more violence with these weapons in hand. They immediately like ran, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just making the devil's advocate
No, it's
argument here.
a
I
valid
do
point,
understand
and-
like the robbery inherently violence thing, but I don't think that that's particularly how the DOJ looks at it, because they look at it as like at least with VAS, they looked at it as a set of different charges, and some of the charges that didn't apply were the violent ones, which would be the kidnapping, the unlawful imprisonment,
Mhm. The hostage
those
taking as a
things.
whole is what makes it violent. I mean, I guess it turns down to like Grand Theft Auto as well. It's not once upon a time it was an inherently violent charge, but it's not anymore because unless we can articulate that people like used weapons on scene or shot people on scene or whatnot, right? If we can articulate that, then it becomes a violent felony, but otherwise it's not. So I I'm okay with not putting the DNA on file for this situation since they didn't have hostages. And although yes, they may have had weapons, we don't have articulation as to seeing them with the weapons inside, what they did with the weapons inside, if they had the weapons. I mean, the pig guy ran out with the wrench, but we that's all we saw was that he ran out with the wrench. We didn't see him use the wrench inside. We didn't see them break containers. We did we can assume they did all of that stuff, but we don't have any articulation or any evidence supporting it other than they had the weapons, which I don't think is necessarily enough. So I'll say in this situation we're gonna go no DNA, and I think I'll stick around late tonight, and I'll talk to Angel if I see her, and see what she thinks.
Sounds good to me.
Is
That's the
everyone
route
okay with
you're
that
wanting
decision?
to take. I'm fine with that.
Ricky Davenport? I know Davenport, you want to go to bench about it, but I don't really want to in this case.
Yeah, I think that's the only way you're going to set a precedent for it. But yeah, that's just my opinion.
10-2, we're still on cleanup, Harmony.
Because at that point, then if you have no evidence of them actually robbing the place or being violent there before we got there, how are we charging them with robbery?
Gonna make sure
If all they did was
We
run
have
from the store.
we have evidence of the robbery. We don't have evidence of the violence. That's what the whole argument that's here is.
We have evidence of robbery. We have evidence of resisting, whatever, evading. Those things. We just don't have evidence of unlawful imprisonment, kidnapping, any of those things.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to charge me for this.
If this was not a blanket charge and broken down into singular charges, would they be getting charged with violent felony in this situation? That's the argument, right?
I guess that's where the
if
whole
this was
thing where-
singular charges, would their DNA be getting taken right now?
Well, that's the thing for me is that robbery has always been an inherently violent felony. That's just sort of how I've always viewed the robbery charge as a whole. Through like my career as an officer.
So if someone robbed the house, they would get their DNA taken.
I think that comes down to that's a valid argument because I don't think so.
So much.
I
The
don't-
house robbery
I mean,
would
I
more
don't
be
remember.
burglary, which was the
It would be
argument Craig
burglary, not
made.
robbery.
Is we're more looking at a burglary in this case because there was no one else within the building with them.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Review in the
A
filing.
long time
Reviewing
ago, I
filing
went to
cabinet
court with
live
someone
today.
over that, and the DNA stuck.
Over a house robbery?
Yep. It was a house on the
Was
corner
there
of
like
McDonald
a-
and Roy
Rocket,
Lowenstein, and
I have
this was like
seized
6
your
years ago.
shits.
Was there a person in the house?
Negative.
Hello, cops.
Hey, Rocket.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put you in.
That
the
was a long
cell
time ago,
because
though.
your
Things
cell's gonna be
very well have changed since then.
Alright.
Has a bed, so you can lie down, buddy. All right.
Good.
And the
I
way
just
we
think
got
back to VAFs. That's my whole thing.
What up, Maple? Hey, you guys need some legal advice? I'm here for you.
Keep going, guys, please. Thank you.
Moose,
I'll
they
be right
hate
back
you
in
as a
a
judge
second,
and lawyer.
okay?
You committed treason.
Don't do anything crazy.
Yeah,
about
it was
while we give
awesome.
the party cell, they
Every time I
started
bring
running
it
out
up,
like
they
four
get
times
charged.
in a row.
Oh, who's this
guys?
Excuse us,
Is it-
coming
is-
through, coming
yes,
through.
sorry.
Hi, Rocket.
Traffic.
Congratulations.
There's
Excuse
some.
us.
There's so much noise. I'm gonna.
Oh God.
Hi guys.
Sorry.
Oh, we don't get the party cell because the big cell's taken. Bullshit.
Hang
tight,
Fuck.
You guys in here at least, you know?
Do you want your clown? What rides? Do you want your rides?
You owe this chick a cupcake.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
tough.
really care what you do. But
I know.
I think the only way to find these things
You
out
want
is
red
by
velvet,
taking them to bench.
chocolate, or vanilla?
Or have it put to the judges, and then they make a ruling on it, and then that ruling gives you something to go by in the future.
There's probably some stuck to the bottom of your backpack.
My thing is that I mean, I know Craig knows his shit with semantics, and I
You
think
invoking a
I
right?
think he has a valid argument.
My right to what?
In regards to like
Oh,
this
Exactly.
being
yes, please.
not
Okay,
violent,
do you want
but
red
still a
velvet,
robbery.
chocolate, or vanilla?
Like we
last
have.
time I got
I
the
think
other
we
two,
do
I
have
went
them on the
vanilla, it was
robbery, but it's this whole like kidnapping and blanket charge argument. When we. Because we also don't charge kidnapping for locals, but we still charge robbery as a violent felony for 24/7. And there's the argument that there's a clerk there.
Yeah, I have all of them.
There's a person involved. The question being,
ask them what they want, red
the
velvet,
person,
vanilla.
there being a person or not being a person involved. What does that mean for the situation?
Are you invoking your right to a cupcake?
Yeah, vanilla.
I mean, they also made the argument that,
Okay.
with our verbiage of it, reckless evading should be considered a violent felony, and I kind of said, well, yeah, it could be.
Are you gonna come get you a vanilla cupcake?
And the reason we don't typically charge it for a violent felony is just because of the state that we're in, like the environment that we're in, right?
Wait,
Wait, you don't have a clown, right?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
I'll see whatever you want to
She
do.
says munchkin.
I'm more offended by the way she says jalapeno than anything else.
Yeah, jalapeno is pretty bad. She says it different every time.
Why does she does?
Hey, honestly though, jalapeno cream cheese slaps.
Do we have an incident up for this? We don't.
I can't keep
Do we have an
hearing
incident up for
jalapeno.
this?
I'll check one up.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay. I need this conversation to end.
It's okay. It's because she's Italian.
I don't know why I keep getting bullied.
23059.
She doesn't. She's Italian. She doesn't know what gnocchi is.
All right, I'm not taking anything for keeps today. The seating only positions, put them in a box, send them out to bowling ball. Okay.
Okay. Oh, she's just making that up now. She's just making that up now.
You know what?
Man, I love gnocchi.
Fuck it.
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
stick
that
it.
shit's good.
We'll stick the DNA
No,
and we'll see what
you're
happens.
just
They're gonna. He's gonna
retconning
want to
this
go to
whole
court
thing
about it.
now, Slaughter. I
We'll
see
contest it and we'll see what happens.
You're gaslighting me.
All right. Oh, you want to go?
We'll let him know.
I'm
Gaslighting
waiting for him to finish
we'll stick
saying
it.
because
Okay.
he wants to
Alright.
talk to the lawyer too. So
Okay, that's
like
fine.
that does.
Did you speak to?
You'll behave.
Did you let Barrett know that he wants to talk? He wants
Is it
to?
Emperor?
You can come
Oh, you
over
let him know?
here.
I was talking to Ryan Hunt. Yeah.
I didn't want to approach.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, there you go. I'll be back with your charges. Okay.
Hey, top bunk.
All right, Stumbles. Are you ready to hear your
I'm
charges
ready.
for today?
Yes.
All right. So first of all, you have a warrant.
Okay. What's it for?
First degree possession of Schedule 2 drug, cocaine. That is a sentence of 15 months with a $5,650 fine. How would you like to plead, sir?
What are they? What am I arresting? I have no idea what this call is for.
All right. And for today, Mr. Fumbles, you're looking at 1 times resisting arrest and 1 times possession of illegal ammunition. That's a total time of 12 months,
What's up, sweetie?
$3,310 fine. How would you like to plead?
Guilty. 110% guilty.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been like hard focusing.
Fair.
And it's hard when there's people talking around me.
I nearly screamed when all the clowns came in because they were all talking on top of us trying to have a discussion. And I was
Oh, Jesus.
I've been ready to flip my shit. Today has not been a good day.
I can imagine.
Need in the trunk.
Okay. Ain't no way you got these all for me.
Yes.
Oh, honey, this is great.
You said you like plushies. And Reese just released a whole collection.
Do. Oh my god, the LSPD one is so cute. Oh, the BCSO. They're so good.
All the other ones have individual names too.
Oh my god. Thank you so much.
You're all good. I knew you'd like them.
I'm gonna hug you. Gently, I promise.
It's okay. Hey, the being left in the water was only part of what happened that led to that. So I know how.
Oh, honey.
I'm gonna see how messy it is in the cells, but have fun with all the bears. I'm eating food at the same time.
Sorry, I'm talking to Harmony.
You're all good. I have to go correct someone because they only partially did a lawyer request correct. And I got pinged about it because I did it correctly just before them.
You don't even know what my username was.
Hey.
Hey.
Fuck.
11,000. I thought it was.
No, I'm pretty sure I said 11,000 this
No,
entire time.
I think I thought 1,100. You know when sometimes you miss your
Yeah, I get you. I get you. All right,
Yeah,
Miss
definitely
Ellis.
11,400.
You know why you
Yeah.
got fourth?
DOC is going to take you away for 1 month to Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Bye, guys.
When all of the people who actually knew what
Bye.
they
Fairly
were
well.
talking about, they got set down. No. No, I don't believe you.
All right.
I think you're lying.
She's been processed. Remy, you can put her DNA on file.
Okay.
Did you get the report number, Craig?
I know
Yeah,
you
I got
don't know,
it.
but I do,
Okay.
so I do, so I do know. So I actually
On file.
have a massive brain, okay? Mm-hmm. No. Listen, I'm not gonna be shamed because I'm not as big of a nerd as you, okay?
If you got
I'm a man
another
of
client, I
action.
think Craig to
You're
deal
a
with, so
fucking dork.
I'll leave you.
You're a bookworm. That's what you are.
Yeah.
That's what you are.
He is, he's
Yeah, it's
shut
because you say
across there in the
munchkin.
second,
It
so
sounds fucking stupid.
I'll unlock the door whenever you're ready to go that direction.
Yeah, okay.
Reinhardt, I need to chat with you when you're done.
Fuck you.
Nothing bad.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, oh shit, wait, you like that? Never mind. I can handle fucking anything, okay? I'm the best of the best.
How many times do we need to teach someone how to request a lawyer properly? Keep us.
Yeah.
It wasn't horrible. He only put the charge because I got sent it.
This is how I came out of the womb. With a flat top. Yeah. I was a baby with a flat top. Negative.
What?
I need to go by the house.
Was my nickname in high school.
By the house? What's at the house?
My collection bag.
Oh.
A massive.
Remy got me all the teddy bears.
Because you can't just say case.
There's only a few.
You can't just say that. Absolutely not. I disagree.
They're so cute.
I know you don't. I can tell. Yeah, what was that you were gonna say about detectives before? What was that you were
Hi,
gonna
Barry.
say before about detectives? You were gonna say something. I could tell you had something to say about it.
Oh, hello.
Evening, Miss Ironsides. I was
Black.
wondering if you were free for a minute to talk about some bike stuff.
What's up? Totally not Psy.
I wanted to talk to you about some bike stuff in regards to the PD and those who
Yeah, so
drive
what's
bikes
up?
around the city. Would you be willing to meet in person?
Sure, it would probably be a couple minutes.
Nah, no rush, no rush. What's your ping?
71.
7-1. Please bring a bike if you could, and you can bring one other officer if that would make you feel more comfortable.
All right.
Beautiful, beautiful. We'll see you when you get here.
See ya.
Is a massive band kid, and he'll get on my ass and be like, Dick, why aren't you working on your case, Dick?
Remy, you can put the pictures and all that stuff in evidence, right?
There should be there.
And honestly, that's my worst part is that sometimes
Oh, they are perfect.
Sorry, I'm being a fat ass.
If she only had fucking, she had nothing in her backpack either. Right? It's just her fucking.
That's all she had.
That's your grandpa.
Oh.
Well, that makes so much fucking sense.
Hey, you put her DNA on file.
Yeah, it should be on there.
That makes sense.
Radio check.
Yep.
Alright, if you're still on Freak, you are free to transition back to Channel 1.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Wait.
Just yell for me when you need.
Half lemonade, half tea split, or what? I missed part of that. Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah, 100%.
Thank you, Dan.
You know, gotta keep dispatch in the loop.
I appreciate that. Thank you, because it has been very hectic and we have not been getting notified of collapse channels.
Yup. Just put it down to shift 3 not knowing. Not being used to having fucking dispatch. That's what
It's not even
Well-
that. We've been getting used to dispatch. It's more so not being used to having so much shit happening all in one go that we
Yeah,
actually
there was
need
a
dispatch
whole
so
lot.
heavily.
Yeah.
I'm more impressed that we had the units to respond to it all.
Yeah, we responded
That
to
was
fucking
pretty
everything, didn't
amazing.
we?
Yeah.
Oh man, that actually makes me so happy. I love you guys. This is great. Okay. Is anybody still on channel 3?
We swapped channels? That shows how much I was listening.
Alright, I'm gonna collapse this channel at dispatch now, so good to head off this channel. I'll finish processing and whatnot. Also, I can barely hear you on radio, Reinhardt. Like, yeah. Oh wait, no, I just have my radio turned down. I forgot I did that. You're good.
Oh.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch. Unless you were already
Maple, I
told,
need
so
to tell
channel
you
3
something.
officially properly collapsed. 10-7. What? What happened? Who do I need to fire?
No one.
Okay,
I'm
good.
going on LOA.
You fucker.
No.
How long?
Just for a week and a half.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. 2 weeks plus, and I care.
All right. Well, I'm just telling you, I won't be around for a week and a half.
What you
appreciate
doing,
that, thank you.
pal?
I'm going on holiday because I
Wow.
fucking need one.
Wow.
And then I'm also going to a tournament after that. So.
Oh.
What
Sounds like a good time.
type of tournament? Because I don't know which ones are called tournaments or they.
Oh, it's a field hockey tournament.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew. But
Yeah.
fair enough.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm representing my region, you know. It's no big deal for the over 35s. I'm so old.
Man's got crusty fucking bones at that age.
Yeah. I
What
still
was
can
life
play
like
hockey
That's
though.
back when
crazy
it was
work.
black and white?
Yeah. Shut up, Castle. You're old too.
I am old. I'm older than you, I think.
Yeah, I think you are.
I'm just a child.
You are just a child.
I'm just a
Mentally and
girl.
physically.
I'm older than Ida. Hell yeah.
I'm a child and my bones don't
Barely.
crunch more than some old people.
Bam.
Nice.
That's expired.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
You have your not expired one on you?
Not on me.
You should have it. You should be driving, Fisher.
Nah, I'm not driving.
Arrest that man.
I'm running.
You
Fisher,
are definitely driving
Lamborghinis
because
on.
Montez is a
Fisher,
passenger
get your fucking
princess.
license on you,
his
dumbass.
Lamborghinis.
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Oh, Maple, if I die, the bikies have called me to a meet. It's totally not
Denied.
Psy.
Denied.
Hey, Reinhardt, I'll just tell you now, because I've got to run off and do something in a sec. When you're doing a lawyer request, put the name of the suspect, main charge, and then which station. Because you had one there, just have the other two, because some lawyers won't represent, like, certain people, and also, that way they know which station to come to. That's just a request from the judges.
Okay.
All of it, you have fun.
Thank you.
ACV, that was for the jewelry store, right?
From it was the interference jewelry store, along with I believe a Sultan. That's what John called out at least.
Whoever documented the Chubrick down at MRPD, please make sure you get it put out front and marked for impound, please, and thank you.
Alright, we're off to a meeting that we might die at. Hi, Sprouty. Sprouty, how's the slave labor going?
Wait, we can rent FIB offices, right?
Yeah.
Dispatch.
Hey,
412,
we're dealing with
trying to
lawyers.
get the recent
Evening, Miss
911.
Ironsides.
Free
How you
Papa,
be?
he might be dead here.
I'm alright, how are you guys?
Not bad, not
You look
bad.
wrong without the bag, that's all I'm gonna say.
I wouldn't know what you mean.
Yeah, you say that, but I totally don't step over and run those plates of bikes, but I know who it is, but I'm just not caring who it is. Alright, what's up?
Alright, so, from our understanding, y'all are souping up your bikes and coming out to bike zooms and shit.
I have been told people are attempting. I haven't had a chance to do up the shared bikes yet.
Fair, fair. Do you know the histories of bikes in this city?
Not really.
You know, from before the collapse.
Oh god, no. I've probably only been about a year and a half in the city.
Fair, fair. Back in the day, the PD ain't really recognized a distinction between car races and bike races. And at one point, the car racers decided that they were just going to shoot every cop who showed up to one of their races.
Yeah.
And because of that lack of distinction, cops started going hard against not just car races, but bike races as well. And they pushed, and they pushed, and they pushed, till the bike racers fought back, started shooting them, and began what was referred to as DNF week.
Okay.
It ended with the bike racers getting the recognition and the separation they wanted. But I prefer bike racing to be about bike racing. I don't like it when things escalate to shooting over something that should be about driving, you know?
Yeah.
So, back in the day, after all that happened, the bike racers were able to come to an understanding where they would talk to the PD about people overstepping their bounds and doing things that they ain't see as kosher, and the PD would be able to reach out to them about people on the other side doing things that ain't kosher. And we wanted to, now that y'all are finally starting to come out once again to the bike races, extend the same sort of relationship.
Okay.
Just to make sure things ain't escalate, ain't get rough, you know?
Alright.
Historically, the things that tick us off, that haven't fully happened, although several have been threatened, are when people are going above 60 and they start getting tased off their bikes, and when they get London styled.
Yeah, you have to do something decent to get stolen styled, so I'm not sure why that'd be stolen styling, but fair.
It has been threatened a couple of times, and I know a couple of drivers who have gotten hit in the triple digits.
I know we used, like, when we responded ages ago, we threatened it a couple times, because a few of your ones that would, like, float through here and there used to be kickers, which might kind of fucked it for all of you.
That's fair, and see, that's the type of thing that we'd want to know, that y'all ain't want to be things that make you escalate, you know?
Yeah.
The idea is to make sure that things ain't escalate on either side. That's the type of thing that you could reach out to people and make sure that ain't happening, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take notes of the things we were looking for. Yeah. No tasing over 60 miles. Preferably no London style. Back in the day, we didn't get spiked on turns, but we took low speed straights we were allowed to be spiked.
If that's something you guys are okay with, we can figure something out, because currently as it stands, we don't spike bikes. I think the only time we've spiked a bike was when we were doing Academy and we spiked Ace Bundy for the fuck of it, so you all would laugh at him.
Well, I can't say I was there for that, but he probably deserved it.
You probably heard about it. It was up in Sandy Shores. It was quite funny, because then he fell like 2 laps behind.
He did deserve it.
It's Bundy. He always deserves it.
Well, if that's a thing, that's definitely a thing we can discuss about. Especially if you feel you ain't got all the tools you need, you know? Right now, we've been operating under the assumption that might be a thing y'all end up doing. So, I'm not gonna lie, the bike racers ain't noticed that you ain't doing spikes yet.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say, if you think a lot of people's opinions are like it would have to be someone did something extreme, like was really stupid and like shot for even spikes to be considered. Because like a car, they're usually harnessed in and they kind of stay in the car. Well, you guys, you're just fucking gone. Because if we pit you, you're going in a
Yep.
pole, and you're just
100%.
gone.
I know this is something that's been discussed for the way we'd prefer threat escalation to work would be from nothing to tackling to tasers to kicking to batoning. I also understand that we don't write the
Baton and
SOPs.
kickings is approval based.
Right, but my point is we'd like it to go. We'd like kicking before batoning, you know. Just because once we get batoned, we can't get back up.
Yeah, I know. That makes sense.
Yeah. And then, if people are off their bike, we'd prefer them not to get batoned and not batoning them on first swap. I think that just goes back to the escalating to kicking before batoning thing.
No, they usually... So the only time they'll usually get baton like that would be if we got someone in cuffs and you guys try to yoink. That's when we'll just go straight to batoning when they're off their bikes.
Got it.
Or again, if someone's been violent towards an officer. Usually we're pretty chill on that.
Okay. So
We dealt with the one you guys had issues with previously that was doing dumb shit. Don't worry about that. He's not allowed on a bike at the moment.
Is there anything y'all expect from us to keep things peaceful?
I'll have to get back to you because I'll have to chat with everyone and make sure everyone's on the same page, and then I can bring stuff back to you.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, again, I just want to keep the peace, you know?
Yeah.
We'll reach out again in a couple of days, and we'll get you a number you can reach out to more regularly.
Alright.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, good.
Yeah, thank you for coming out. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Alright, have fun not saying not rude, because I'm totally just not IDing you guys.
Catch you, Miss Ironsets. Yes.
Dispatch 297-10-8.
Reggie's outside being extremely dramatic.
Reggie is? A date that ends in Y.
Yeah.
I need to get his
We
photo.
leave. Anderson, he's literally
Hello,
going to
Remy.
shoot up the entire PD if you try and yassify him. He has told me that himself. Upset. Hey!
What toxic masculinity is that?
So I just had the chat with the two totally not bike racers that I knew, because they were completely different and on completely different bikes and they drive all the fucking time.
Remy, give it Barrett's gun.
Oh wait, fam, I'm coming back to PD now. I forgot I had Barrett's gun. Oh no.
He's gone out into the car park.
They want to set ground rules for when we're responding to the bike races if we're happy with it. They're even happy to open up to us spiking them, with it agreed to on both sides.
They want us to spike them on bikes?
Low speeds on straights, they are willing to open up spikes too.
We don't spike on bikes.
I said we don't spike bikes, but they said they would be down.
I mean, I'll pay you 20k so I can get his photo.
No, we don't spike bikes.
What do you need a photo for?
So I can yassify him.
What else were they looking for?
They don't want... They said it hasn't happened for a while, but they don't want people tased off their bikes going like 60.
Just
Well, it
said
shouldn't
that
be. That's just something that shouldn't be
shoot up
happening.
the entire PD
Yeah.
and you yassify him, so I would rather that you did
As
not.
well as they, what was it? The same with batoning. I'm like, the one that I just straight said to them, the one that we was having issues with, batoning was spoken to and that was dealt with. They were happy with that. Yeah, and like pretty much they're willing to open the line if we have people that are like misbehaving on their side. I'll have a number to contact, and then they'll contact us if they're having issues with officers on the bikes.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, so then what do we need to do? Nothing?
Nothing really. It was. They also said, was there anything we wanted to put forward? And I said I would speak to people and then get back to them. So they're going to chat to me in a couple days so we can organize ground rules fully for both sides.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we're gonna do the best we can with the bikes we have. I don't expect them
Yeah.
to like go easy or anything like that. So, I mean, I don't think there's really anything that they've given us reason to want to discuss or any issues or anything like that. So, yeah, I mean, if there's something that comes up, I guess. But otherwise, I think we just we respond with motor and we do what we can, I guess. Shrug.
Yeah.
And they know we're gonna have air. That's just it's a race. So that's just a given.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, they're happy with it all.
Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, no, we're not spiking them though. I don't know, even if they want us to, we're not spiking them. This is...
They said it was something they had agreed upon like a long time ago with like prior to collapse, because they were talking about some of that as well, because they had like ground rules like that set up previously.
I don't want to spike bikes. That just doesn't feel right to me. I gotta run to the washroom real quick, so I'm gonna hang up on you now, Remy.
All right.
Thank you for the update.
All right. Mom.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that. I was getting pulled in 6 different
That's all right.
directions.
That's all right. You take care, Remy.
Yeah, so let me know if you still want to catch up at some point.
Absolutely.
All right, stay safe.
Bye.
Thank you for the follow.
I hope they don't appeal that bike race charge.
Student 710-7 for a couple minutes.
Who's contesting what?
Oh no, I was just saying because we haven't got the stuff for the bike race.
How much longer can be on duty for?
Alright.
The two we just arrested at other cars from houses is contesting the DNA. They said since they don't have a hostage, they don't believe it is. We should be taking their DNA.
If I'm trying to catch up to a
Yeah.
Republic Boulevard.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Well, they had.
It's gonna be psycho. Is there any motor units around?
I think you should go for
Pulling
it.
into
And
the
I'll help
tavern
you with
car
it,
park.
so.
Frederick?
So this Koya is getting identification.
Alright. I might have to go grab something to eat. I'm so hungry.
For 24, I'm in traffic northbound Mirror Park Boulevard with a motorcycle psycho.
Which stopping right to your 38 in Mirror Park.
I'll be right back because I need to pee.
I'm gonna be honest. From somebody that's known you long enough, you don't want to know this. I'm gonna walk away now. She's gonna hit me. Actually, I think she's preoccupied. She's not gonna hit me. Oh shit. Okay, so you know.
Dispatch 369, show me out with Reggie on the face down on the sidewalk. In South Rockford and Bellavita.
2723.
Yeah.
Harry, I'm happy.
224-297 direct. Two two four 297 direct.
Are you going for 424?
No, 224.
Oh, 224. Okay.
Ori.
The caller Maple. She might be 10-7 in MRPD at the moment.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
500 is 10-8.
Alright.
Someone needs to 5150 that guy.
Reggie's back up on his feet and he's in a car with Mercury and Jasper. Uttering some nonsense about surrendering.
You want people to wear fancy dresses?
We could, yeah.
It won't be as interesting as mobile dispatching, but
No, that's fine.
It'll get you good footing.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't mind at all.
fine.
Do you want to do that right now, or?
Why do you look like a dickhead?
Okay, yeah, just let
That's
me
the
know.
point, Robbie. That's the point. I was scared of the
Oh.
gang members outside my house, so I had to run to walk.
Oh.
So I disguised myself as one of them.
You're a gang member, a gangbanger.
Yeah, watch me. I'm a gang member. Watch.
Yeah, you documented it, didn't you?
And I mean, probably not gonna yell at people.
Yeah, bring it up for an account. Thank you.
Hi, boss.
Or is Tori taking care of the car?
Yeah.
God. Okay. No, because I asked Deke to process the car on scene and never done. I also need to talk to Steele because I asked him to take pictures.
Geeks take care of the pictures in about 10 minutes.
Alright. Does chat want ducks for a bit? We're getting ducks up. My fucking... I've got a welt coming up on my chin.
424 clear 10-8.
I think you guys have
Taxation
nearly
issue.
collected all the ducks you can in this save.
He did have a expired driver's license. I did tell him that since he's been away for a month or two or whatever, that I would let it slide, but he has to meet me within 5 minutes at Mission Road to prove he's got the valid one.
I need to fill that out. But I don't want to right now.
A move. I apologize. This one really wasn't in a good spot to put the car.
Find ducks
No.
wrangle.
No.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
Yeah, you think about it. I'll ask you.
35,
Yeah, go think about it.
1038, southbound Calais, nearest cross San Andreas with a gray and colored Buffalo with steel rims, occupied 2 times, requesting 77.
Oh, hold on, I say this with no offense at all, but you wearing that hat makes you look like a bellboy.
I'll back you up.
it's it's for a special month.
Okay,
It's a choice.
it's a goofy hat. It's for Black History Month.
It is a choice.
That's why I said no
That's
offense,
great.
because I do there's something cultural about it, but it's also, it makes you look like a bellboy.
Wow, thank you. Bellboy Horror.
Do you know what he said when I asked him what it was made out of?
What? His pussy?
He said hat.
Oh.
Alright, Remy.
What?
Okay, Remy.
No, he didn't say that.
What? Your dick can be a pussy. They've
You
made
ruined
surgeries for that nowadays.
My little
What's up?
info bit.
You said you can have a dick and a pussy? That's kind of cool.
You can turn your dick into a pussy.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yeah, the surgeries for that nowadays.
We're talking about... How are we talking about Horver's hat?
We were talking about his hat, and I don't know how we got
Oh,
here.
I see, I see.
Remy is
No.
how we got there. Remy is how we got
Alice went, do you know what he said what his hat was made of when I asked him? And I said, oh, his pussy? And Alice went, no, hat.
What'd you call it? Horror?
He said it's made of hat.
No, he had like a name for it. It was like a coochie or some
Koofy?
shit. Oh, yeah,
Koofy.
Koofy.
Koofy, not cooch.
Coochie.
What?
He's got a coochie on his head.
I wish.
What is that?
Ew.
Okay.
What did you just say? What is that?
However, I don't. You're something
Yeah,
special. You need to be studied.
It's
I don't know
very
what that is.
nice. What? Yeah, it's the same as you.
I'm already studied.
Wait, Jackson? Okay, first of all,
Who's that at?
Hey!
What's up, Riley?
Hey,
We're talking about Horva
why are
wearing a
you on
coochie.
duty when you were dead like not that long ago? Shouldn't you be at home resting?
There's a lot going on with that, and I've had a lot of different chats and phone calls about that.
Was it Blunt? I'll murder him.
No, he's currently missing,
Legally,
and we
of
don't know
course.
how he is.
Blunt's
He's missing. Oh, classic.
Who's gonna do all the paperwork? Sparks. Never mind. Answer my question.
True. Yeah, why? Let's get over here and let's talk about this. Why is he wearing this?
Fisher, help!
Yeah.
What? What?
Still doesn't know what a coochie is.
Oh my! There's no way you can't.
He just
another
googled
word
it.
for.
It's
Yeah, I just looked it up.
It's your
Wait.
hoo-ha.
Yeah, who googled coochie, dude? That's
Urban Dictionary,
no, I
actually.
know.
Oh man.
I said
or a
I said this yesterday. I said or
short
maybe
Did you
it's
click on
today. I said
images?
I'm not good at the Urban
worn by
Dictionary
men
stuff.
in many populations in North Africa, East Africa, West Africa, South Asia, and the Middle East.
Yeah, I don't know. Horver said he had a. I thought he said he had a coochie. Was his hat? But I guess it's not that.
No.
I mean,
yeah,
2026, anything is possible.
Coochie is very, 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 very different from what Horva's wearing.
Oh, it's also called a
Oh, okay.
takia? Did I say
No,
that?
that's something completely different.
What?
So why
Wikipedia's
are
lying.
you? Why are you wearing that, Horva?
It's
That
Black
not
History Month.
Coochie. Okay.
That's what I
Alright.
said.
No further questions.
Hi.
Can we get?
Yeah, that's
Can we
a
get a
safe
different
answer.
color to dye our cars every month?
No.
I'm sure there has to be something important on them that we need to.
I mean, LSPD cars are already black.
Be green because why not?
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah, we can do green in March.
Oh.
We have what's the color in?
Excuse me. Sorry.
What's the February color?
We're in it. We're in it.
500. What's your 20?
That mission row. He's about to go off duty. Hold on.
Wait, I'm telling him to stop.
Stop.
You need me to come to you or come to Mission Road?
I'm coming to MRPD.
Oh, it's a bike race. Anyone down to go after that bike race? I'll pursue, but I'm not tracking a bike. I'm down to Air 1 because I have Nikki. Could use my bike if they lock.
I'm sure Krista wouldn't mind getting a motor if you want 3 motor on it.
Yeah, she can grab one of mine if she wants.
Grab Ricky.
8 speed if someone wants.
Grab Ricky's, Krista will grab yours, and then we'll chase this thing.
I don't know where my bike's gone to.
It might be down in the lower motor pool down where it's parked.
We got
No,
one of
I'm
yours up
okay.
here, 10-4. Unless you got one down there,
I'm
too.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know how it ended up down here because I put it away.
That might have been the one that you were riding when you had your mishap, and Deke may have just
Crystal and
parked
I
down.
grabbed it for the last chase. It was probably us. We probably didn't put it back up.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Stanford.
Yeah, I got the bike now. It was speak to the valet.
Wrong.
Is the race?
It was on Algonquin Boulevard.
Algonquin and Island Ave.
It goes through Sandy. I'm pretty sure it's a lap race.
The dispatch 297 is going to transition to a CDPI and respond to the 24/7 up in Sandy.
What's the top speed usually for these bikes?
It's like 120 on a straight, like comfortably. A little bit higher, maybe.
I managed to hit 160 with a lot of bumps and like downhill in certain circumstances. It can get up there.
160.
Yeah, with an 8-speed, it can get up there. 8th gear, I was able to hit 160. I went from like Vespucci and Supply straight west all the way to like past MRPD, and I was able to get 160 on that straight, like up and down the hills of the bridge.
8 speeds and this doesn't get to 8. Yeah.
I
It's
have
like a
the
7th.
bike race. It's going east on Route 68.
Yeah, it's just certain circumstances you're able to. You need to get a lot of bumps and shit with it though. You gotta kind of get lucky. Make sure you're also leaning back when you're on straights and trying to get as much back wheel contact as you can.
Wow.
Yeah, I am.
So if you don't already, if you're looking to take corners a bit faster, I'd strongly recommend using your handbrake on motor. It's very nice.
Oh, actually, I have a bike here northbound onto the highway. It's a green headlight. Hopefully, it's not the same person as before.
That's one from the race, I think. Because the current bikes are northbound Sonora, left westbound, East Joshua Road.
Oh, she's up there.
I was lacking behind a little bit, I think. Four like severely far ahead that are entering Sandy now. One that is lacking behind them, and the one that you're on is lacking severely behind. I'll attach to the one that you're on, Davenport.
Hey, fam, I can't keep up on the straights though.
That's crazy because that's the person that's in like last place. I continue in west East Joshua. Right, northbound, Marina, left, westbound in front of the BCSO.
Left westbound Algonquin Boulevard. On the 50, still mobile westbound. Right northbound Mountain View, coming out towards Marina Drive. And left westbound Marina Drive.
I feel bad. It's the same RO as the person we called earlier.
Do you want to go for some fun?
Bikes on Sapachola. I head on.
The other bikes are on Panorama Ride.
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah, sure do. Oh, they call me Tessa Two Knives now. Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I was just screwing with Dark.
Yeah, that's fun to do.
I was spying on him, and I saw him sitting up there on the roof, and I told him nice trench coat, and he was like, "What do you mean?" He's really funny to stir up.
No, he's good to stuff. Hey, I found where you're hiding, because you're watching us, so I knew you're somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, he caught me too. He saw me. I found out he took our books, our little peep books.
Oh no, how rude.
Well, actually, he only took one. Apparently, I don't know. There's multiple missing, but he said he only took the one.
How's your day been?
Oh, you know, so far so good.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you text me. You're around quite late.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Fair.
Say, you seen anybody weird up at Cassidy?
Not while I've been up there.
Okay. Might not have been around your hours. I'm not sure, but
I haven't been around too much lately. I've been a bit unwell.
oh, I'm sorry.
You should. Been staying and getting some rest.
That's good.
Today ended up being fucking chaos. It went downhill.
Today?
Yeah.
What happened?
I have a friend. We've pretty much declared him missing, and we don't know when we'll see him again. He had a...
What's the name?
His name's, Mike. He's one of the marshals.
What's his name?
Mike.
Mike?
Yeah, everyone calls him Blunt. But he mainly goes by his last name.
Huh. What did he go missing for?
He got injured recently, which resulted in him losing some memory. Him and I were sitting talking, and some bad memories came back, and he took a boat and just fled to the ocean, and none of us have been able to reach him since. I just want to know he's okay. I don't care what he's doing. I just wish I could get in contact to make sure he's okay. But messages won't even send through to his phone. Just
Yeah.
get an arrow.
I hope they find him.
Fingers crossed. I'm hoping he just comes back in a couple days. Takes the time he needs. That would be the best outcome possible.
Yeah.
But hey, everything keeps moving.
Oh wow. Here goes our one.
Yeah.
I always get really good pictures of it when it comes out deploying up here.
Hell yeah.
It's fun to get it on the pass by 'cause sometimes you see the pilot.
That's always fun to see which pilot it is too. Hey, when you're texting me, we were down there teaching someone a new word.
What word?
Ironically, coochie. They didn't know what it meant, but they called something a coochie and we all started laughing.
Who didn't know what that meant?
Jackson Steele.
Oh.
So Horva's wearing, I might mispronounce it, but a kufi for Black History Month. And Steele thought we were calling it a coochie.
Oh. Oh no.
So he said...
That's not good.
So then it divulged into Horva's got a coochie on his head, and he said, I wish.
I wish is crazy.
That's not the worst thing he said.
I know.
I once may have jumped out of a moving car when I was in a car with him because he was getting ready to go home to someone that night, and he decided to ask me how to prepare for them. So I jumped out of the car and walked away.
Ew.
Yeah. He's definitely an interesting one.
Don't see much of him. Unless I stay up late.
Hey, he's managed to make it to lieutenant. He's a little gremlin though.
If I'm being honest, in this PD, that ain't much of an accomplishment.
Oh, it really isn't.
Not to belittle you or anything.
This... Hey, the PD I'm a part of is in shambles every day. I just sit and do my job. As long as I keep doing it the way I know I should do it, that's about all I can hope for.
Yeah. How come you're limping? Do I know? Or have
No.
I forgotten?
No, you don't know. I got left floating face down in the ocean for about 15 minutes.
Any idea who?
Pure accident. I was trying to put a boat away. I was at a dock, slipped, got caught on something, went in the water.
Oh, yuck.
Got told my Bravo went off and it took them 10 minutes to respond.
10 minutes.
Yep. Before they even started driving up there, and I was at a dock just before Polito, so about another 5 or so minutes before I was told I was gotten out of the water.
Are your coworkers stupid or
It's not the
just
first time it's
awful
happened.
people?
I have someone that's also in the shift that's a friend. They were around shift 2. This is while it was snowing. Their Bravo went off and they got left in the snow for 10-20 minutes before anyone found them, and they were hypothermic.
Sheesh.
It is Ellie, and also hi.
Yeah, that tracks. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Were they worried about you?
I did get status checked. And status checked by Edda.
Edda?
Yeah, she's dispatched now.
EMS?
No,
Oh, dispatch.
Yeah, she's gone to dispatch.
If she was on duty, I doubt she would have let you sit there for 10 minutes.
Definitely not.
Yeah, that's a good one.
She is. Ellie, we've got 2. We've got Harmony and Edda. Hey, a lot of people in the PD care more about going to each ping than going and looking after people. I mean, Ellie, if you came around now, you could probably end up in a car with Fisher and Castle, because they're together. I just try to do the little things nowadays. When EMS aren't around, I usually go to the 911s and pick people up.
Yeah.
The other day I was in the middle of taking a 95 to the hospital, and it happened the path we were driving, there was someone who smashed their car into a wall. So I stopped with the 95 in the car, picked him up and said, I'm already going to hospital, we'll give you a lift too.
Well, I know there's lots of people that appreciate that because it sucks getting told you gotta self-transport when you call.
Yeah. A lot of times I'm also like, are you guys able to self-transport or would you like a hand? Because if I'm not...
Yeah.
If I'm a little busy, I usually just ask if they can, because a lot of times they can't. Who's down there now?
I think I see Edda, and I'm not sure who's with her, but
Maple, probably.
I imagine it is Maple.
Yeah, because she could mobile dispatch and be in Maple's passenger seat all day. It's great for them.
I think I scared Dark indoors. He's not there anymore.
Yeah, sounds about right for that old man.
He doesn't like me.
Fun.
We got history. Back when I was a civilian, before I became a cop and all that, somebody framed me for drug trafficking, and he arrested me for it. And it was the first time I ever had to go on bail.
Oh, fun.
And he was convinced that I was this drug kingpin called El Teso, and I was gonna I don't know what he thought I was gonna do, to be honest. I guess just bring drugs into the country from elsewhere. But he was convinced that I was just this monster. Maybe I am one. At least now I don't hide it.
I don't understand why some people jump to calling other people monsters really quick.
He called me on that phone call. I get to the corner so I can look at Legion.
Eda says hello and hope you're doing well.
Does she have a phone?
Yeah.
Have her text me.
Hey, I'm just waiting to see what becomes of this PO because it's a whole mess at the moment with all the stuff that happened with Fred. Not a fan of any of it, but waiting for it all to be over and just hopefully the PD could get some sort of normalcy.
The stuff that happened with who?
Fred. I have a few people that hate me because I'm on the side of thinking it's absolutely disgusting and he was found guilty and it should have been treated that way. Had a few people upset at me for having that opinion, but it is what it is.
I'll get over it.
Yeah. Someone's riding a bike.
Yeah.
I still have the balloon animals and I love them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Carry them carry them every day, along with a few of the other little bits and pieces I have. I have a very full collectible pouch.
I'm glad you like them. I still need to make different ones.
Fair.
Oh, Lily's down there.
Lily comes by PD a lot.
Yeah.
Haven't seen her do much of late though. Just kind of seen her around. Oh yeah? What you seeing?
Well, I saw Damien down there, and I texted him, "Dare you to tackle Dark," and he did.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Lily punched somebody.
Oh no.
Now they're just running around. Don't know who that was.
Oh, I made a mistake. I fucking dropped my phone and hit my spacebar because I was looking at something.
Oh,
Ow.
I know this feeling. It happened to me like 5 minutes ago. They're bringing a car over, so. Did you just eject?
Oh my god, she just fell off the building.
Ah, okay.
Owie.
Me? Oh my god. I was looking through my camera and all I heard was, "Oh, I made a mistake."
Owie.
Can you wiggle all your things, or?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get you in a car here. You able to transport it to CMC? I'm on a bike, so.
It's good seeing you, Remy. Feel better.
Good seeing you, Tessa.
Can you take Remy's car? $7613B CMC. Make a mistake. Here you go.
Thank you. Whoa.
You feeling better?
As better as I can feel.
You had a nice trip. I don't know if I did brought your car back, I'll be so honest.
It's okay.
Did Remy's car get secured at all? Here you go. My door!
It's okay, leave it off to Bully Watt. Hello. I'm probably driving back over to PD if you want to jump in.
I'm suffering so badly.
Oh no.
I'm going to scream.
You
Just want to patrol.
Motor 876, I guess.
I'm trying to get out. Come.
Hey, dog.
I might have a nap and see if it
Hey
fixes
guys,
shit.
you okay with me? Did Tessa throw you off the roof like I expected there?
No, I was talking to Tessa. She's lovely.
No, she's not. She's a drug kingpin there.
You may believe that, but she's lovely. We've been friends for a little bit now.
I don't trust her, okay? She calls herself Tessa Two Knives.
Yeah, I've known about that longer than we've been friends. I knew her as Tessa 2 Days first.
Okay. Well, listen, I'll catch up with you in a bit. I want to have a chat with you about some stuff, but I'm trying to get V for a conversation, and he's like running around his house and not coming, so I'm gonna go knock on his door.
Oh, that man's probably fallen asleep.
He's moved around at his house. Well, a house. I'm assuming it's his house.
Yeah, he's got to talk to somebody about some stuff that I
Hi,
can't
Remy.
listen to, or else
Hello.
I'd go with him. But
You okay?
hello, are you
Yeah,
all
I'm
right?
okay. Yeah, I'm all good, Etta. Thank y'all.
Did she push you off?
What? He's still awake. No, she didn't.
Why am I still awake? Because I
Yeah.
decided to have coffee at 10 p.m.
Dark's driving over to go talk to you about something because he said he's been trying to talk to you and you haven't been answering. You've been running around your house, so he's driving to your house and gonna go knock on the door.
No, I'm coming. I was just doing something and helping my wife real quick, and then I told him I'll be right there.
Well,
I know I said
he's
15
about
minutes.
to arrive at your door.
Okay, all right.
No.
It's not my house, by the way.
Oh, well, he's there now.
Okay, I'll come talk to him.
He's having his
Bye.
He was helping his wife.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
What the heck?
God, it's just like one thing after another after another.
Yeah, it's been one of those days. I just hope everything works out fine, because I've had way too many conversations with people today, and now Dark says he wants to chat to me about something, and I swear to God, if it's anything about, anything that's happened today, I'm genuinely gonna have a crash out.
Damn steps.
No, probably not. I have a feeling it's probably he said, I know he was needing to talk to Gravy about investigation stuff, so that's why he couldn't take me. So maybe it's something along those lines. I need to talk to Daisy. I wonder if she's going to be on duty today.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be around later though.
Okay. I am prepared to be up for quite a while, so.
Oh.
Normally, this is our day where we, like.
I was gonna say, no nerd shit?
Hop off early, but no nerd shit tonight.
Damn. Frick, no
Wait,
bedtime story for me.
why would you get off duty early?
Nerd shit.
Oh, is that fun nerd stuff? What do they
Mhm.
call it? Role playing?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm jealous of you guys.
I'm playing a Drow Twilight Cleric.
Although, I
She's
think I'd
pretty
be too
sick.
chaotic.
I would probably try
Yeah, that's
fight
it.
half the things.
I'd end up starting fights in those cities. That's what I think I'd end up doing.
I just sit back and let the others cause chaos, and then if, then I step in with my Omega healing.
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
I'm listening to one at the
Twilight
moment.
Domain clerics are pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
Now wild magic's where it's at.
Fuck wild magic, bro, dude. Oh my god. Sean loves wild magic. He had a wild magic barbarian that liked to drove me fucking nuts. Every time he raged, he'd cast a fucking spell. He turned into a giant cactus once. It was pretty funny.
I'm listening to one where someone plays a fire genasi and they would throw bolts at a magic generator that was wild magic if they turned themselves blue. So you have a blue fire genasi.
Nice.
I miss doing the nerd stuff. Being a shapeshifter, working at the bar, undercover to swindle money. Transforming back into an old man and walking out with all the money, and everyone in the bar be angry.
You know what I realized is that through 3 different campaigns, I have been doing this every week for over 2 years.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
it's time to
crazy.
be a little chaotic neutral, you know?
There you go.
Maybe you gotta let your chaotic side come out, you know?
Sometimes it be that way.
You hear a voice in your head. Tells you to stab them.
Copy that. Thank you, Perry.
Whoa.
I gotta talk to you about that situation.
They've had us busy.
Yeah.
It's just been one thing after another, after another, after another. It's been a lot of good practice, though. Listening, paying attention. 10-2.
May have taken me hours, but I might be fixed.
Congrats!
Maybe. There's a chance. I hope.
Crossing fingers, crossing fingers.
I'm gonna stand here for 5 minutes and see if things change, but if not, I'm good.
Mm.
You wanna know what I've been struggling with lately?
What's that?
Sometimes, I feel like when I just can't get into my pockets. I just fumble around and I just can't seem to get
It's
in
because
there
you're
and see what's in 'em.
Australian.
Yeah.
Blew all of our pockets shut when we sleep.
It is rough, someone comes in and glues my shit shut.
Yeah.
That's just
The amount of
That's
naps
the
is
worst prank.
frustrating.
Honestly,
Probably the turbo.
I thought you'd just be suffering to, struggling to find black hair dye.
Nah, that's next on my list, though. You know, the grays are coming soon.
Yeah, figured.
I was like in the pursuit when I was in it.
You're getting old.
6 speed as everything else.
Really am.
I don't know. They just feel slow as shit.
34 this year. I'm fucking old.
Ha! You think you're old?
So old.
Hell.
Feels like it, you know. The joints ache.
We can trade if you want. You can have my joints.
Listen, I pulled my back the other day just getting out of bed, so that's how old I am.
Oh, that's rough. I
Oh my
haven't
God,
reached
did
that
someone
point
call
yet.
on Uber?
Oh, you want to talk now, KO?
I mean, you want to talk? I mean, I feel like there's nothing for me to say. I already know everything. Ricky already told me everything.
Alright.
So
He already knows everything. You heard
I
it here
already know
first.
everything.
Wow, that's
I
Sounds like
crazy.
KO to me.
I fucking hate liars.
I mean, yeah.
I love
Davenport
putting my
can still
time and
talk?
effort into people only for them to do
You
something
want to find out
stupid.
what your phone call's about?
I love doing that. Hey, I have a question for you. Can I sit in on it, please? Because let's get this straight. If I'm gonna build the
Brother, I've
foundation
got
of
to
something,
get them to fucking show up before I can get anybody to fucking sit in on it. Don't make me crash out again.
no, I'm just saying, can I just sit on it?
You
Because
know-
listen, it is. If I was part of the
I did
building
not hear
process,
that
let me
correctly
destroy it, please,
first time.
or let me see it burn. I built this shit. I'm the one that fucking did all the work for that person. At least let me see it crash and burn. At least let me see my own creation die.
It has already crashed and burnt.
Okay, at
I'll
least
be
let me
honest.
see it die. It will just, yeah.
Hey, how was your vacation?
That was great. I got super drunk. Did not do anything great. Actually, no, I did. I just got drunk the whole day.
Look at it being.
So it sounds like you on duty, to be fair.
Yeah,
Just
I got
drunk and did nothing.
more intoxicated than normal.
Drunk and did nothing. That's you on
Drunk
duty.
and did nothing. Yep. Look in the bright side. Okay, I want you to know that I quizzed this guy called Peter Lee and Dasher, because apparently they're like a married couple, right? Yep. So I pointed a gun at Peter Lee's head, and I said, "We're gonna role play." So I'm saying, okay, can you prioritize being a cop over your husband? He failed. Then we did the action again, and he passed.
What up, kid?
Sounds like egg with sideburns. Hey,
Who the fuck? Who is this?
Hi, Blue.
Luke Blue.
Who are you? You be Luke Blue.
Yeah, KO, you pretty much missed all this class, all but one on PPOs already.
I go on vacation for like 5 days.
Yeah.
Holiday for 5 days,
Yep.
and this is what happens.
Yep.
Yep.
Correct.
What's what happens in and out?
Hey, Pookie.
All right, I'm going off duty.
What else is gonna happen in 5
Hey,
fucking days?
dispatch 369.
Joe Flacco's gonna make a Pro Bowl.
I'm 1042.
Hi, fish.
Hi, Remy.
How are you?
So Blunt's missing, huh?
How did you learn about it?
You told me.
Oh, I did, yeah. That's just how fucking...
Doofus.
Yeah.
You were dead like a couple of hours ago. You should be at home.
It's fine.
Remy, you were dead.
It's Shift 2's fault.
You know what? I blame Shift 2.
I got told it took them 10 minutes to respond to my Bravo to even start driving up there. So God knows how long I was actually in the water.
That sounds like Shift 2 to me.
So yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're alive. I would be terribly sad if you were unalive.
I'm just waiting
I'm getting
to
up.
see what happens with Blunt, hoping that he comes back.
Ricky, can
Okay.
I ask a favor? Yeah. It's just between me and you. Let's say that I was part of the process of building a foundation.
Oh, the fucking crackheads are coming.
And this building's a person that's.
What do you mean? I was already here.
Exactly.
The rest are here now, though.
Yeah, here they come.
Actually,
dude.
sorry, not the
Hey,
rest.
kid.
Dan, did you know that there's one more now?
One more of
Who?
them? Who's?
Shift 1 transferred in Bacon.
Oh, yeah, true.
No. Bacon's involved too.
The click is back.
No click.
We were never a click.
Clickless.
We were never a click.
Clickless.
We were just called it.
Clickless.
Perfect. Just when time happens.
Actually, we need Clarkson back. That's it. That is fully recorded.
Clarkson? Not happening.
Fisher, I have a question.
What's up? Yeah.
Does Shift 3 have a plethora of parts I can steal from?
No.
Fuck.
Why do you look like Fat Fisher? You look like chubby-faced Dan Fisher.
What?
No, he looks like Blunt.
Blunt?
Yeah, I'm Blunt.
You look like Mike Blunt.
I
Yeah.
don't know who you are.
Look like a Marshall?
Who you weren't.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you
Yeah,
do
looks
look like a Mike
I'm
Blunt.
nobody. Don't worry about it.
I need the cowboy hat, and I'm
Shut up, budget Dan Fisher.
This guy's got
Wait, who?
No, I see it now.
I look nothing like that.
You got buzz cut.
I do. He's right.
You don't have a buzz cut. You literally look like Dan Fisher. Just you have a chonkier face.
Castle and KO, you literally sound the same. Okay, you're literally the same person right now. Don't get at me.
Who's literally the same person?
You and him.
I sound
literally.
nothing like him.
You
No.
sound exactly the same.
No, we do not.
Don't have my Lance Armstrong glasses on either.
Remy, I'm not tripping, right? It's the same person.
Pretty much.
Looks at Remy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, see them.
No, he just dressed like me from back in the day. Just not green.
You guys are literally the same person.
Which means we're either gonna hate each other or get along.
Oh.
I can't wait for
Dan,
one of their
we need-
husbands to die.
Jesus Christ. We need to keep these boys away
We do
from
need
the
Jesus
Shift 2
Christ.
cadets.
That's right.
Yeah, we do.
Why? Are they hitting on them?
The Shift 2 cadets have a goon house.
Oh, sign me up! Sign me up!
Let's go.
Yo, where's the application at? Oh yeah.
These guys.
I need keys to that right
I'm
now.
so fucking worried.
The Shift 2 cadets have a goon
It's
house.
not gonna be just Nikki Khan that's pregnant by the end of the week.
You should just make a tier list of LSPD shaggers and just put them all on a tier list.
Ni hao, shaggers. Ni hao, shagger.
Yeah, just do that.
What's up,
Is he not a
Pookie?
shagger?
I will.
He didn't start it. He didn't start
Shift
it.
2
trust me.
has a goon house with their cadets. We want in.
They want to goon with their cadets. I don't know.
I want to make
No.
sure that Nikki's not the only
it's
one
not
with
even.
a
No,
fetus.
the
with-
cadets did it
right at the end of the
themselves,
week.
Dan. It's not even
Actually,
Shift 2 that did it. The cadets got the house themselves to do it.
What up,
No, we
Mush?
fucking
Yo, what's
don't.
good, generic eye
We have
patch,
a frat
motherfucker?
house.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, right? You told me your story, right?
Yeah, I got
Boring
shot.
ass story. Yep. Sounds
mean
like everyone
boring
else.
ass
Boring
Sounds
ass
just like everyone else.
story.
Sounds like
Okay.
everyone else. Everyone else in the city. Oh, I got in an accident. Oh, I lost my eye. Oh, boo.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. Remy, what's
Oh
the
my
protocol in the ocean
goodness.
dumping
I
of the
hate
cops?
you guys.
Don't get
Don't.
caught.
That's it.
Don't get caught. Okay, that's what I want to hear.
He not dead.
In that context, I'd be fine with it. I'm not called mum for that context, and I
Oh,
hate
don't
it.
save me. Castle's going to impregnate people.
Oh,
Wolford
fuck
just
me.
told me I give off mummy energy. Mum
I
energy.
know you
I
give off.
punched him.
Yeah, like
He fucking
I don't know,
deserved it.
like Shift 3
Just call her a
bomb.
mom.
Have a good night,
You
Dan.
should just call her a mom.
She gives off that energy.
So she's a mom.
She's a mum, not a mom, you fucking idiot.
Mum.
Listen, I ripped into people once at the shop, and Connor Stubble stopped me and pulled me to the side and said, "Have you ever considered law enforcement?"
Like Anna,
Look
Anna
at Kate.
I
also,
was like, "No way, bro!
Anna
I could
also
not."
gives off mom energy.
I'm actually dense. Hold on.
I can. I get the mom tone. So
Hey, just
yeah.
just don't piss me off, and you're fine.
Motherfucker.
Don't call me mom.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm waiting to like chat with Dark because Dark wants to chat.
Seven.
Yeah, but you fucking
you know
asked
you're going
for
to
that.
regret making him do that lap now, right?
You smell my
Hey.
cough. Is there any fresh drama, fresh tea?
Friday night was stirring with me and Davenport earlier, it felt like.
Oh, he's probably just crashing out for the fact that they've got one marshal kidnapped and I had to call him earlier today because one of his other marshals has run off and he's now pretty much missing because none of us can get in contact with him and he was literally having a meltdown while we were on the phone and I was having a meltdown back.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, he called Davenport and made a comment about Davenport, about Fred's dick in Davenport's mouth, and then he called me.
Hello.
And talked to me about Snuffleupagus, and then the clowns would call me Snuffleupagus or some shit. I don't know, it was very weird. And then I brought up the comment he made about Fred's dick in Davenport's mouth, and he thought that I was jealous about it. And so I made a comment that, you know, I'm married, why the fuck would I be jealous about it? I don't care. And then he started insinuating that I did care, and that I was hiding something from Etta. Very, very strange.
I mean, it's not the right thing to do, but I'm with the shit that I was told has happened today. Along with that, I'm not surprised that he's just being a fucking shitlord.
Yeah, probably.
I need.
If you want to respond to that, I can take care of the engine. I got Etta. She's collecting. I go to the hospital for me.
Bye, Twinkles.
No worries.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody. Bye.
Yeah. What do I do? Nice to meet you. I think I'm doing 5 minutes. Oh, are you? I'm an egg.
My wife.
Nice. This is my husband.
It's a pleasure to meet y'all.
And you.
Are we going?
Oh, we got mobile adder. Nice.
You need.
Alright, park that piece of shit. We're taking the CVPI.
Can one of you guys run aside to the trash can and grab the grill and the bin for me real quick, please?
I'm fucking. Oh, I'm crashing. I'm quiet. The dog are here. How is chat doing?
Oh, you guys stat? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I thought they. Yeah, never mind. Okay, never mind.
I guess I'm one.
Fair.
That's mean. I don't think I deserve that. Where is Bombay?
My heart doesn't feel right.
Bro, I think you're gonna get. I think you're gonna get belt to ass on Sunday unless Sam Darnold decides to like fold.
Because Remy
From
can't
butt
text
fumble to
up.
Super Bowl is a fucking crazy climb, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, bro. No. From seeing Ghost to Super Bowl.
Wasn't he
No, no, that was Mark Sanchez. He went to jail. Mark Sanchez went to jail.
Forgot about that guy. Oh yeah, you're right. He was the seeing ghost.
Sam Darnold.
Like what, 4
Yeah.
times in a game or something?
He almost passed Nathan Peterman.
Remy, are you okay? What happened?
I'm okay.
You're okay. You fell.
Yay.
All right, cool.
Shoot him. I mean, shoot him, man.
Hey, I've been trying to. Oh my God, KO's telling Alice to shoot Anderson. I've been trying to gas up Alice because she needs to get promoted, so that she can be more confident and actually do her job instead
I
of
wouldn't
like being
tell
scared
them
to
to
do her.
just do it because she knows what she's doing. She didn't feel ready for full officer when someone talked to her about it. But that's
Yeah, I had
their
Horber talk to
baby.
her about it.
We have no issues with any of her work. We just need to do it.
I
Because
know.
otherwise she's going to sit there and be
I've
like,
been
I'm
like
not ready, I'm not
slowly.
ready, I'm not ready.
Yeah, I've been less and less subtly pushing different people to just promote her, because she's one of those people who will like, if she doesn't get that final push to leave the nest, she'll just stay there forever. You know what I mean? That's my worry, at least. I think she's so great. I don't want her to become inactive or whatever. All right, I'm gonna go pass out. I think she's awesome though.
Yeah, you too. You should just go
Have a
for
good night.
FTO, idiot.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm all
Are you
good.
ever okay?
I mean, Shift 2 nearly killed me.
Who killed you?
Shift 2 nearly did.
Why did you go there?
I was there at the, late of Shift 2, and from what I got told, they didn't notice my brother for 10 minutes, so I was left face down in the water for at least 15 by the time they got there.
Classic.
Yeah.
You know, shift 1 and 2, I don't know what's happening with their response. They ignore things. They're not, I don't know. I feel like some of these people don't want to be cops.
Can we just purge? Purge the PD.
I'm gonna be real. Hopefully, one fucking day. You know what? I'm gonna tell this to Denzel. We should bring the Yellow Vests again. Everyone in the Yellow Vest. You were not around the time.
I've
There was
heard
a
of
time
it.
when there was a massive restructure and everyone was wearing yellow
Remy,
vests.
can I use your...
My bike's not repaired and it's in the shed anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have 60 days to get rehired into the PD or you will be released.
Oh, fun.
I think that should happen again.
I'm just more like, what the fuck is going on nowadays? I'm gonna just run around and be a little bozo most of the time. Respond to my 911s and do random things. Full
There's a marshal run.
77's
God
called.
damn it.
There are no marshals.
There are no marshals run.
Yeah.
I really, yeah, I'll speak to Brian today and I'm gonna plant the seed of like, hey, massive restructure, what do you think?
I don't think that's worth it with some of the shit that's happened. I think he's just done and needs a break from it all. No, it's bad.
Listen, half our high command's like up the marshal's asses anyway to reinstate Pred. And I'm like, okay, well that's an interesting choice, you know? And the way
Did you
it's
get to do
being
your
done is also a very
interview?
interesting way. No.
I had to do mine. I don't even remember what I said. And if they ask me to go on the stand about anything I said, I'm gonna be like, I don't remember.
Can you get in the car?
No.
So, I have a bit of an issue with everyone, you know, saying that they were denied a lawyer. Do you believe that?
I spoke to Blunt directly today. He was having a personal chat with Odette. It was a one-on-one. It was not actually. It was like a friend chat. Wasn't about any of that. And mentioned it and just said, but in what Blunt said, he stated that, like, it's going to be scrutinized because you're not the one under criminal proceedings, but you were allowed one because they read you your rights. And the thing about Garrity, he brought that up as his personal opinion. There should be a Garrity, and if an officer pleads the fifth in criminal investigations, that they should be suspended due to the fact that means if you're pleading the fifth, there is something you're not saying that is going to implicate yourself.
True.
And that's what it was. It was a friend chat that spiraled into all of that I know of last night. I don't know if there's any other situations, but that's the Odette stuff.
Yeah, there was a situation with Opal apparently, and she was straight up told, like, you're not allowed to have a lawyer. But knowing Opal...
That got mentioned to me, and I got told that wasn't what that was said, but I don't remember what was fully said about Opal's one.
It was Brian who told her. Now the thing is, I don't think any of these people would actually go to Brian to talk directly to him and get the story out.
From what I was told by Blunt, it was more of a, why do you want a lawyer? You're not the one being investigated, not a, you can't have a lawyer. At least that's what I was explained.
Because that's the thing, right? A lot of these people that have issues with each other, they don't talk to each other. And when they do talk to each other, they don't talk constructively to find a mutual ground or fix problems, or if they can't fix problems, just fucking part ways. You know? That's like the end point, right?
Yeah.
These people like try to like kill each other. So
Night rain.
I feel like we all have children, you know, in our PDs, and people are not capable of having a civil conversation. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I hear people
My
bitch
experience have
about
been
so many
very
things.
different with everyone.
Like, I heard people bitching about a trial verdict, so I went and spoke with Angel to get her, like, her opinion on the case and also her opinion on the ruling. Because people will bitch about it but not go talk to people about it. It pisses me off. Just be a fucking adult. Stop being a child. You're an adult. Go speak to the person. Go bring out your concerns
Yeah.
and hear their opinion so you can at least come to an understanding of why each side did what. Or am I
No, I
so
agree with that.
insane for believing that?
No, it's not, because I do the same. I've had so many, not issues, if I had any sort of like inkling that I should talk to this, you know, I don't want to turn into a therapy session, I'll be honest. If I have an
Yeah.
issue, I'll just go straight to that person and talk to them. Hey, why'd you do that? What was the reasoning? You know, normal conversation. We can agree to disagree, you know? We
Yep.
can just disagree and part ways. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the end of the day, we still have to work, you know? And I don't think these people understand that no matter what they do, marshals are here to stay.
Oh, 100%. Is it bad I actually want there to be a Garrity warning because people would actually stop being dumbasses and trying to cover for things because, like...
Absolutely. I think Garrity warning should. We are so complex in our ways. I think there should be Garrity warning. If we can suspect if we can suspect criminals of wrongdoings, and when they get lawyers, and we can make all sorts of tangent assumptions and work our investigation off those, why can't we do it to our own people when we know that they can be corrupt?
Yep.
You get my idea?
No, I do.
It's not a far-fetched thing. If I'm your boss, Remy, and I tell you, hey, on that scene, you and the cadet did this. What happened? And you say, I plead the fifth. What the fuck, Remy?
I would expect to lose my job on the spot, because if you're not willing to say something you did as a sworn-in law enforcement officer, you haven't done it correctly. You have done something that is below the bar, or is, most of the time, from what I hear from people, downright fucking illegal. But it is what it is, I guess. People think it's fine. I'm over seeing some of the corruption. It's just fucking annoying. And, like, oh, I had a crack at fucking Kukulski recently, and then I told Viv, like, just, I went to Viv and said, hey, I had a crack at one of them, like, if he brings anything up, this is what happened.
What does Kukulski do?
Was doing the whole thing, the EMS strangled himself and was saying it in front of me, and I called him, I said, that's disgusting, I don't care what your opinion of the case is and what you believe, but we'll be not saying that. And he's like, he was like, oh, pretty much trying to be like, oh, it was just a joke, the culture in Shift 3 must be different to Shift 1. Trying to make it sound like it was okay that he was saying it, and I was just like, this is fucking disgusting, fuck off.
I mean, he's just an officer.
He's just an idiot, let's be honest.
Interesting.
And then,
I haven't heard him say anything of that sort as of recent.
Fucking somehow then I ended up bringing it up near Maxwell, and then Alana walked past and was like trying to say something, and I'm like, Alana, I don't care what people believe on their opinion in the case, but I will not stand for people saying that the EMS strangled himself, because that is disgusting. Especially when I've literally been standing at Strawberry Gas and had an officer yell it over the megaphone at EMS.
Who was it?
I have no clue who it was. I didn't check blips fast enough. They were speeding back to PD when they did it, so they were in a fucking cop stack by the time I was able to see where their blip was.
Damn, okay. Well, if it's a Shift 1 officer out of line, let me know.
For some reason I have a feeling it was Voss, but I can't say for certain, so I don't want to accuse anyone of it. But it also just seems like a very Voss thing to do, because he's also just an idiot.
We had a senior meeting in Shift 1, and the Wasp was the only logical person. The other one was just like, they had to work. They were like getting approached by people and everything. they were just like not happy with being a senior, and I felt like they want to not be a senior but want to be more than a senior, but they are not getting it. But then at the same time, they want recognition as a senior, but they're already senior, and it was just an odd thing. But I was like, okay, you know
Yikes.
what? That's how you feel it, and that's pretty valid. You know, that's just how you feel
Fair.
it. Sure. You know, so we're gonna try to fix that for you. But yeah, I mean, I never complained as a senior about not getting recognition. I had such a good time as a senior. I fucking loved it. I don't know how it's different for them.
Because they expect more out of it than it actually is.
I mean, what more can you get? You have warrant approvals, you can recommend depths, you can run scenes, you can boss over cadets and officers. People come to you for advice. We refer people to go to seniors when something happens. I don't know how much more attention we can give it to seniors.
Yeah. Hey, I just wish the PD was at a better standard, because holy shit, some of the stuff I've seen recently. And I got told some shit today that two different groups within the PD were working on the same investigation, not talking to each other, and one solved it before the other and didn't tell the other.
Do they know that they were
Yeah.
both simultaneously working at the same
No,
time?
they both know. Because
So one,
yeah, it's a whole mess. I don't want to.
is it a Marshall LSPD thing?
Technically,
is it BCSO LSPD thing?
all three. Because Marshall and BCSO were working on it together, and LSPD just went and solved it and didn't tell anyone. It was like riddle shit or
Was
something.
LSPD included into this whole fiasco?
From what I was told, I don't fucking know though. I don't have all the
Because
details.
okay, if all of them have a mutual, if all of them are working simultaneously on something, they need to like, hey, this is what's happening, right? I think it falls on all parties to come together and talk about it, because that's how cases get muddy.
Oh, 100%. People just need to grow up and fucking actually work together.
Yeah, and if people don't communicate this, one department decides to push the charges, and the other is like, well, we still have the investigation going on. You get my point.
Yeah.
How fucking terrible it will be out there.
I mean, honestly, as well, you're walking yourself straight into a roads violation, because one side has something the other doesn't. That will come up.
Exactly.
And you've just walked yourself straight into a roads violation without trying, and it's the PD's fault, because they're not communicating.
Was it resolved? Would all parties come to a conclusion? Or like work together or something?
I have absolutely no fucking clue, but by the sounds of it, it was a no.
Is it shift 2?
What?
I
don't know.
They're not working together?
I don't think they are. I think it's a shift 1 thing, because it was like Riker, Miller, and one of the marshals.
Oh, I know what you're on about.
Oh, you've heard about that mess?
Yeah, I know. Well, I haven't heard about the mess. I just knew that something happened, and then Miller is not investigating it because the marshals are involved in it. But I'm pretty sure Miller got a get-go to do it again. So, I mean, if you're just doing it again, you could just... I think it's good to just have marshals informed that, hey, we're working on this too. If you want something, come to us.
Yeah. I don't know, it just sounds like a fucking mess.
The thing is, what's the point of competing in the pettiness when you can just be open about it and focus on your work by doing it properly?
Yep.
You get my point. If they don't want to work with you, they won't work with you, but at least you have done the due diligence of like working, you know, like I'm still doing the right way. We're making too much sense.
Yeah.
We're making too much sense.
I'm pretty sure I saw a search for it recently, because I like sort of skimmed it because I didn't have to sign it. It's just it didn't get pinged for, so I pinged for it because Commander already signed it. I'm pretty sure someone was getting raided over a book.
Okay. Anyone has 13 Bravo?
Okay, no, it's worse than I thought. I just had a quick skim of it. They're rating someone for not having a book on their persons.
What's the significance of this book?
Supposedly a faceless mission book. I don't fucking know. I had a quick skim. I would have to actually properly read through it and listen to the evidence to figure it out, but holy shit.
Was the book missing from the person, or was the book...
Let me actual read. Based on the evidence...
Is it a bad warrant, you're saying? Because there was a raid yesterday. By what I'm reading, it's... one person had a... Am I reading this right? One person had a book, the other person didn't, so they think the other person had a book somewhere because they were a part of it? I don't know. I might be reading this wrong. I don't want to keep reading that. That's gonna hurt my head trying to figure it out. Okay, so... Sorry. What's the PC behind them knowing that they had a book? There's a difference than they had a book or they might have a book.
It reads as they might have a book, or it reads this guy arrested had the book, but this, like, had a book that was about the entire thing, but this guy that was arrested didn't have a book that was about the entire thing. So his book must be somewhere that he...
Did they recover the book?
I don't fucking know. I'm trying to... This...
I need food. I'm gonna carry.
I'm confused by this search warrant. This is not something I would have written. Because it's very muddy, and this, I would say, looks very close to... What the...
You signed it.
Maxwell.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, good, good. What can I get you guys?
I could get about 4 combos. I need the sushi to be deconstructed if that's okay, and I don't want soy sauce.
No soy sauce, deconstructed sushi, and you want 4 combos. I got you. No worries.
Do you want some
Oh.
food? He's reading something. I'll be fine.
Gotcha. Yeah. The order's on the till.
Thank you.
I can't discuss this in public, but holy shit, I just read the entire thing and I'm like, huh?
You want deconstructed sushi?
I'm alright. I've got, fried chicken at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. I understand the premise of that warrant, but it's not something I personally would have written because it's a stretch.
All right, deconstruction sushi. Removed the soy sauce for you.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. We want to make sure our customers are happy, you know?
Yeah, I just gotta eat the rice part, you know, because I'm pregnant.
Oh, well, don't you worry. I took all the fish, I put it off to the side so you can either save it for later or, you know, give it to a friend.
I have a
But
cat.
everything, yeah. And then the rice and the nori and the vegetables are all placed together because I figured that would all make a nice little rice salad for you. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
You too. I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
The way you said that.
Oh. Oh, also, beware of the Shift 2 cadets.
Why?
They have a goon house.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Hey,
A goon house.
Castle heard me talking about it, and he said, "Where's my invite?"
It's like these men have never had.
Oh, you want to hear what else Castle said? Because I
Sounds alive.
texted it to Maple when we told him about the greenhouse. It's not just gonna be. It's not just going to be Nikki Khan pregnant by the end of the week.
What?
Yeah, Castle said that.
Okay. So what did you read?
Read it's search warrant 40815. I'll read this too because it sounds so weird. On the 30th of last month, Miller was at Sustancia Beach when he noticed an individual being robbed by a man with a silenced assault rifle. Called for backup, attempted to engage. Piper Valka opened fire. Units were able to attach, began pursuing. The black penumbra that the downed individual was seen being robbed and loaded into, that had robbed him, or at least attempt to. Units continued pursuing the black penumbra around the city. And with the penumbra head on a train and exploding, the robber with the assault rifle was identified as Frederick White, and the victim was identified as Wilson King. They got in a gunfight with Andrew Tyson as the next section. They interrogated Andre Tyson. He had to kidnap and attempt to kill the person on behalf of the Faceless. Spoke with the Faceless before. He did so because they threatened him. He's never reported to police, nor have the Faceless acted upon the threats. He's aware that the Faceless are an enemy of the state. He admitted to being the individual that shot Miller on the beach. If it is factually true that Tyson has worked with the Faceless before, reference number to an incident in the past involving Faceless assets and officers. In past incidents involving Faceless assets, officers have been able to recover booklets detailing the mission they were given at hand. Another report reference. Evidence is seen in a raid. Another reference. Where a Faceless book was found within the property. Another reference, and more recently paraphernalia related to enemy of the state found during another raid. Reference number, which was a Faceless coin. Reference number. In the interrogation of Frederick White, Mr. White said he had a guy talking shit, so he shot him, took him down to the beach, started robbing him before cops show up. Mr. White admitting to shooting and the robbing of Wilson King directly links White and Tyson in this attempted murder, further proving this evidence was a timestamp evidence. Frederick White's phone subpoena has shown 2 phone calls between them during the time. There's numbers. I'm just shorthanding some of this. These 2 phone calls show that White and Tyson were in contact with each other during the shooting. And while Mr. White was fleeing from police, this attempted murder was for the Faceless. If this is factually true, Mr. White, just like Tyson, has worked for the Faceless before. Incident numbers. And now this is the bit that loses me. Based on the evidence outlined above, Miller finds it more likely than not that Frederick White's properties and or vehicles will contain the booklet for the mission White partook in today.
Are you saying something?
Fuck. When did I stop saying something?
Frederick White.
Frederick White's properties and/or vehicles will contain the booklet from the mission that he partook in today. This being the attempted murder. Miller also finds it more likely than not that it will contain booklets from past Faceless missions the PD are not yet aware of that he's participated in. Tyson pled guilty to aiding and abetting. Just furthering the point that the confessed attempted murder by White was on behalf of the Faceless. If I'm reading that right, they read him based off a book they're assuming he has but don't have any proof he has.
And sorry, I don't know the context, but was this person, Frederick White, was he arrested in the succession? Or in this
By
period?
the seams
like,
of it.
The timeline?
It reads, yeah, because he was interrogated. I'm assuming it says that he was in the car that head-on and by a train and exploded, and they did not find a book on him. But it also states they were pursuing his vehicle from the start.
No, not at this time. So, how are they making that assumption for that one person to have a book?
I don't know, but a judge signed it.
Yeah, a judge signed it, so it's a valid warrant.
Yeah, but that's just like a bit of a cooked warrant. I understand where they're trying to go with it, but I'm surprised it made it past the judge. Is what it is, though. I might be missing some detail reading over it that someone else picked up on.
That's very interesting.
Hi Alice, what's up?
Hello. I'm glad you're not dying.
I'm in the car with
are
Nikki.
Are you actually all good? Oh, you are? Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't see.
Yeah, Nikki and I are
Oh,
chatting.
nice. Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. I just wanted to check. Sorry, I won't bother you.
Oh, good.
I'm glad you're okay. Okay, bye.
Dispatch 412. Dispatch 412. Can you mark me and Remy together? We're let's riding together, you know. For 12. Dispatch 412. 76 to south side, just looking for speeders. Just welfare check me. Dispatch 412? Can I get a plate run? Copy.
Whoa.
Dispatch needs to be doing something too. Negative. Car fled away. No.
Dispatch from 601.
Hello?
Any active?
Negative, negative this time.
Doc didn't respond to me. How rude.
Dispatch, show 297 operating under my own unit.
How many times have you seen at as a dispatch? How many times?
Many, but
and when there's okay, well, how many people or I engage with dispatchers when dispatch make themselves aware on the dispatch.
Harmony's usually on duty at the same time, and Harmony does most of it because I don't think Ada's confident, and she mostly has just been in Maple's car listening along. I love her though. She's a good person.
I mean,
she's struggling.
No offense, but
Hey,
a dispatch
go to
needs
bed,
to
you
make the
bitch.
radio lively too, you know?
$439
Not
to
valid.
$615 direct.
We had to fucking teach one of the shift 3 officers what Poochie was earlier.
615!
Alice!
Oh, sorry, send it.
Thank you.
25 me, MRPD, please.
Copy that. 76.
Dispatch 41238 with a draft. It's going to be blue and white, like a camel livery on it. Westbound McDonald Street, intersecting with Rolleinstein. Can I get a plate read?
Copy that shit back. The plate.
Walter Bottom O Tetris York.
So 10-9 is going to be Whiskey Bravo Oscar Tango Yankee, is that correct there?
Yep.
Okay, alright, it's going to be Shay Dilla Cole.
Copy, thank you.
Would you like to say send for that 38?
Sure.
288 attached to the 1038 on McDonald.
I'm good, I'm good.
I'm Sergeant Nikki from the LSPD. What's your name?
Sarge, what's her name?
Shay.
Therefore, 34 Monkey
What's your last
back
name?
in Shellfish 1438.
Cole?
Alright. Do you have a license, sir?
407 dispatch, yeah.
Do, but
Yes, dispatch.
Are you attaching to that 38 with 412 now?
Apron.
Well,
Copy that. Is anybody else
I'm being a
attaching?
gremlin. We're with Nikki now.
Copy that 601. Did you call it out on radio 601?
311.
Okay. Do you have any form of identification?
Copy.
Yeah, I have a digital.
Dispatch 439, show me operating under 615.
The dark
Copy
is
that 439,
scary.
Monkey operating under 615, 1450.
Yeah, I mean, dispatch would be used a whole lot more often if they were as present as Dark is on the radio. Just like whatever that other guy's name is that tried to be mayor.
The reason for the stop is actually speeding.
Oh, the guy who tried to be mayor? Denzel?
Any reason for that?
No, the other one.
I'm low-key.
Carmela.
I was gonna be Rub one. Speeding.
Are you meaning the little man?
Little man, yeah.
It's just be advised, Atlas High has just had their license revoked. They are over the allotted point, so if you see any vehicles coming back to Atlas High, it could be driven does not have a license.
So this is how we're gonna go, okay?
Copy that 335.
You're going to get out of the car.
Zach will say, oh, there's a 1010 call by you for a 7. Can you check that out?
To the city hall.
Yeah, that. And I was like,
buy
yes,
yourself a
yes, sir.
license and you come back here while we're
And then he does welfare checks on me because he knew I was like kind of stationary for a bit.
Okay.
I'm good.
You have 5 minutes.
Holy shit, I would bust everywhere if someone asked me if
Cool.
someone told me about a
All right.
I love my car.
Sure.
Dispatch, the man has no license. He's just gonna run to the Davis
Harry,
City
he's
Hall
married.
because we're right beside it. He's gonna grab a license while we stay with his car.
Copy that 412.
Copy,
Would you like us to watch him like a hawk as he goes to do it?
if you want to, sure.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What?
He's going to City Hall. Go, go, go. He's
He's
already ran
currently
away.
running to City Hall right now, so yeah. I told him he has 5 minutes.
What's up, Wemmy?
Nothing much. How are you, dickheads?
Hi, Wemmy. Yeah, chilling.
So I've seen the crackhead squad's been assembled. You just need the one other one.
The one other one probably not. He's busy.
Huh? You know,
Oh,
which
what,
one do you
bacon
think
we
I'm
do?
meaning? No, I'm not meaning fucking
talking
bacon,
bacon?
dickhead.
Oh.
I mean, in the
Which
one that
one?
was meant to be interviewed with you guys, but he was a fucking
We
idiot.
don't claim that one.
Oh,
He's
you
brain
don't?
damage now.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got the brain damage. We've got to disown him and find a new replacement.
But how the fuck are you, like, disowning someone for brain damage, you colorblind fuck?
Exited City Hall.
What the fuck? Nikki, you're HR,
Colorblind.
right? You heard that.
Yep. I don't care.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nikki, he's saying he doesn't claim someone for having brain damage, but this man's got more brain damage than him.
Yeah, go around.
Yeah, you're good to go around.
Go around, criminal.
I had to listen to her tell me about how
Dispatch, you're
corrupt
gonna be in the
Angel
Copeland
was.
Drive, reports for 1037. Any of you know that fire respond code 3.
Affirm 679.
Okay, that's 679. Marking your route 1514 and adding 615 to that as well.
I'm missing a 37 beat.
Huh. Well.
Yeah.
You took about 3 minutes 45 seconds.
Well, you took
Yeah,
our
Beyblade.
spot. I'm kidding, that's okay. Close to the basket.
Lose, you lose, Crystal.
You're right,
You're
you're
not
right.
getting a ticket because you've done what I've told
I just
you
wish
to
he.
do, and I need you to
I
carry
just wish
that
he talked a little
license every
different,
single
maybe.
time. And if you ever get robbed, report that
How
shit
do I
and
like
grab
you,
a new
Perry?
ID, okay?
So fucking triggery.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
What does
because
make you
it-
feel?
Yeah, you would be getting a ticket. That's
What does
why.
make you want?
But you're free to go at this time. Thank you so much for complying and listening to us. Okay.
Dispatch, 10-7 transitioning commander.
Oh,
Have a good day. You're free to go.
crow's feet
Goodbye.
than a flock of crows.
Copy 297, marking transition in CPI 1530.
What?
Dasher, you eat a Mars bar
Yeah.
upside down because you like the
38 gonna be
veins.
code
You
4.
can't use that one. I texted you that the other day.
Well, I did, bitch.
Hey, your dad wanks on all fours. I don't want to hear it.
No, it's all threes. You need a
He's
hand
got
to
an
wank
extra
with.
limb.
There's a dog barking around these parts.
No, unless it's a milking table. I'm uncomfortable. Can we drive off?
What's
Yep.
that?
Bye. Thank you.
Do I know if we've had a Geraldo Matteo
Okay.
Oh, there he's running
involved in
again.
anything tonight? I've seen that name come up earlier, but I can't remember where.
Good if I got it.
Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I think he's lost.
The reason I say it, I just found a radio that's like pretty much brand new. It's right outside the white garage on the ground. It said it was on channel 27. It was still turned on. And the DNA is
Interesting.
old. Like I can see that it's sort of just about fading off of it. It's been there for a while, probably 2 or 3 hours. That's who it comes back to.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't the quads that we were chasing come back to that guy?
Might have been the case. 297.3 at the 37 on South North.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
At Copeland Drive 15.4.
We'll keep an eye out on those. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I mean, there's nothing really happening with it so far. It's just, you know,
Dispatch 601 10-8, am I needed
it's just
anywhere?
there. They did a thing on 27.
Copy,
There's nothing
601
happening, you know.
Monkey Service 1550.
But
Stand by on
nothing
that
pops
request
up, then yeah, we'll have a look.
697 from dispatcher.
Send it.
You need a 77 up on Coconende.
We got
Mm-hmm.
here already, dispatch.
Interesting. Thank you.
601 dispatcher said negative.
All right. Bye. All right. There might be a new crypto in town.
Oh, I saw that. It's got a
This guy's definitely
fucking
around this area.
God, right now I
I'm
can't think
fine.
of what the symbol is. It is the symbol on the front is a front of the coin is a entrance
This
to
dog is still
a
barking
Japanese
around.
temple. I can't remember its traditional name right now.
His car's still here.
Yeah, there's no car in the lot though, right?
Hmm.
Very likely that he's already gone with that car, and he might come back with this other one that's parked. Would look to me kind of illegally.
Kind of illegally parked, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's definitely illegally.
Hey dispatch, anywhere we in the area of Joshua Road, Blaine County, we got misuse of 911. If we can get a unit up there, wait, please, Chef.
Yeah, 601, that's really cool.
Or 288 from MRPD.
Copy that. I got 3 units in route.
There's no one here.
It's going to be one James Rule. Yeah, the call came in from just on the cross to Sab City.
There's a property
Oh, this
up
is
there
Harry
behind the
Whalen's
liquor
car.
store.
Is he in the car?
No.
Oh,
I
probably
got his
had
phone number. He used to be WSMC, and then I'm pretty sure he cut off the leader's arm.
Wait, what happened to WSMC?
Why is your car illegally parked?
If I had to rush off and do something, I am coming back for it.
I'll give it a ticket.
Please don't. I'm gonna be like 40 seconds at most.
Okay.
It won't be very long. I just unfortunately had to leave it there for a tiny bit. I won't be long.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be down there.
Bye. He said he's going to be down here in about 40 seconds. Because he had to leave it because he had to do something very important.
It's only probably a little delayed. I need to repair.
There's another illegal car park.
All the illegal cars.
Wait, this is a warehouse?
Yeah. There's quite a few around here that are.
Where's that from for?
I remember back in the day, we were looking at a warehouse, which was... Yeah, we would look at that warehouse, that delivery depot from here.
Mm.
I wonder if that warehouse is still there. And then we raided that warehouse, and I think we found like weapons trafficking.
Hell yeah.
This was like 4 years ago.
Copy 37 occupied service 6 individual.
601's 23 at the 911 location.
Copy that 601.
I do wonder if that warehouse is in that location.
Did have a speeding vehicle southbound on the way up, but didn't get a plate on it.
I think the caller must have kept going. He ain't up here anymore.
This warehouse.
Oh yeah.
Check the property behind. I'm gonna go to the behind the Ace Liquor in case they were en route to their house.
Is this a warehouse?
I don't think this one is.
You know, what's really bothering me? Maple sees the dispatchers on duty too. Why does he not do it? Huh?
I don't know.
I thought he was shift lead. He should be doing it first.
Oh,
These people piss me off.
valid, honestly.
I would only engage with dispatch if the dispatch is actually enthusiastic and will do anything on dispatch, you know? Because it's a two-way effort, okay? We're requesting channels and stuff usually. You get my idea?
Yeah.
Like how Dark is doing it, yeah, it's engaging.
I used to,
You know,
I'd cover
dispatch
out
has all
shift
the
2 and I'd
range.
fucking hear the Littlemans and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, when I do dispatch duty sometimes in shift 1 and 2, I'm just talking on the radio non-stop.
Roll with 270 as well, please.
6176 from Sandy.
Mystic Ray. Is that enough? A guy? Misty Ray.
494 dispatcher.
Yeah, just...
Copy 270, Monkey 23 code 6, 1648.
Local.
Injured the local individual on the street. I don't see any signs of anyone else in the area.
Special copy,
I miss people planting weed outside. People used to plant weed in the SASM office. Yes, they would plant weed. We would find weed like every other month in a corner, just like 5 to 6 plants.
Hell yeah.
I even caught a guy over here who was cooking meth.
11th on Cougar gonna be code
3 months
4.
ago.
ETL.
Copy 270, Mark 1011 Cougar Air, code for UTL 1650 ship.
Dispatch from 679.
Send it 679.
There's no one here.
37.
People just piss me off
37 on
sometimes.
clocking in, code 4, perhaps it's going to be 70 now.
Imagine if someone cooks meth here in this corner.
This ain't a bad meth spot. At least you won't
Dispatch, we
get
can
fucked by
UTL
your
on
own
the,
fumes.
misuse of 911 as well. Couldn't find anything in the area.
I'm pretty sure one of the times that I was driving around, I found someone cooking meth in the scrapyard.
Marking all units clear, all active calls. Service 1701.
I had to leave though because it was like 4 ADMC versus me, and I was like, I'm not getting shot. Because all the other units
Yeah, that's
were
pretty-
active.
Mm-hmm. If we keep going to the alleyways, we'll find a serial killer killing someone.
Oh, hell yeah. I haven't had a good investigation in a while.
Investigations.
I've pretty much stopped doing them. I just help people when they have questions because I give up. About all I'm used for nowadays is if someone wants to do a subpoena because I have a lot of phone numbers.
Dispatch 297 transition back to interceptor.
Oh yeah.
Copy 297, Mark
Yeah, at last count I had 3,080 phone numbers.
How'd you get that many numbers?
Dispatch all units, Bolo,
a
James,
a lot
roll
of
for
fucking
that mission
effort.
to 911.
The real answer though,
Keep an eye out.
I would. What was I doing?
For a monotone Australian with an orange jacket and
Harry's fucking loud. Everyone was like, had their own little phone books that they had for subpoenas, and I was just like, send me them and I'll put them in a big, like, file. And then we got the new subpoena tool, so I just send in everyone a file of what I have, because I also collect it pretty much daily whenever I'm around. I just copy-paste Lemon List into it. It's great. I feel semi-useful sometimes.
Sure. We haven't seen a single car.
Nope.
Please, I just want to pull someone over. We towed a car the other day. It was great. Motherfucker goes, you know, you have to tell me the reason to stop as per the legislation. And I was like, yeah, this is a reason. Show me your ID. His license was expired. I'm like, get out of the car.
Well, yeah, we probably haven't seen anyone because there's 18 officers on duty, and I feel like there is 38,000 people around.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, that's probably why we've not seen anyone. What's Odette doing?
She's UM, right?
I have no clue. Oh, no, she's sitting in her paperwork place.
No, she said she's doing something investigations. And then we saw her in a black Tesla.
Yeah, interesting.
So I'm assuming she's in UM. That's why I called her a criminal when she came to us. Listen, I've been part of so many UM operations where people just straight up say words, and I'm like, in the back of my head, like I just realized, okay, don't call their name, just avoid them or call them something that you say to a criminal. Half the force or most people are like, oh, hey, hey, Nikki, hey, Remy, and I'll, you know.
Yeah, because people don't know how to keep their mouth shut.
Do you want to come inside?
Sure.
Maybe you'll find something weird.
Maybe.
I'm a big fan of weird things these days.
Weird things are good fun.
I remember there used to be so many holdouts.
Oh, the death traps always. They're the best. Ooh, bag.
There's no one here.
I'm stealing their lunch.
Capac's always been here.
I'm stealing their lunch.
Wait, I should do my meetings in Life Invader.
Oh, it's a cool office too. Oh, it's locked.
It's not locked. What are you on about?
There you go.
It's totally, we can totally get in. This is so cool. Look from outside.
Having a look? It's fully tinted. I can't see in.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
We really went from everything happening and no time to breathe to everybody going to bed.
Wait 30 minutes, bro.
Oh,
Someone's gonna
jack
pop up.
shit.
It's pretty quiet.
Remy, why?
Why not?
I can't learn amidst chaos, man. Please.
Sea boost.
Hey, dispatch. Any available unit in the area of where the fuck is shit? Stand back.
679. 67, I'm right nearby. Code
Gonna
6.
be on West Eclipse Boulevard, across from Morningwood there. And units that responding to just 10-9, please, share.
601. 679. I'm code 6 in the area now.
Has this always been
601, 697, and Anderson mocking you responding to that 99.
No.
It can't be.
679 as well, please, Dark.
This was never here.
I saw one of these flipped over in the
Make sure
sewer
you guys are
recently.
responding to see these guys. It is a C boost.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll
Someone's
just locate
fucking-
and then I'll break off.
Fucking with the life and radar.
You always reattach to the CVPI once you get backup.
Yeah, 601's in a CVI. I have the vehicle here. It is heading eastbound Cougar Ave. Right.
$5 at least
Southbound
one
on
supercar,
North Rock, but if the
supercar gets
CVPIs
involved in the
catch up
sea
and
boost.
take over.
Yeah.
Look at the little Brioso go.
It's the Brio, so keep going. It's still heading southbound for him.
601.
Oh, there it is. Look at it. There's the
Oh,
little red
there it
car.
is.
I'm sorry. South Rockford Drive, passing the grey garage.
Oh, they're going. They're following. Go get it.
Crossing over Del Perro, continuing southbound.
They just pit one of the officers.
Pit that?
576.
I think.
Did that red pop here?
Yep, because they're bouncing it back.
Continuing southbound at South Rockford Drive, crossing over Vespucci.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't hit them on purpose. They hit the local, and then they like spun, and I rear-ended them.
Attaching parallel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was not intentional at all.
All right, no worries.
London, crossing over Greenwich.
Oh, they might.
Approaching
Gelatin's
South
available when you want to swap
What the
back.
fuck is that call from Perry? Holy guacamole, I was just at the horse race track and one of the jockeys threw a grab on another jockey because he was losing, he hasn't moved.
Okay, stand by. I'll handle that. Perry's helping me out here. I'm gonna give him a call. Cause don't. Hey, firm.
Ow.
Perry is a donkey confirmed.
Disregard latest 911.
Harry, you're fucking donkey.
I want to go see what he's
the
saying.
instructions weren't clear enough.
A for anonymous.
What, do you want to go see?
No, that's not what I wanted.
Harry.
He's up at the trot tracks. Or at least was.
Anonymous would have been way worse.
That would have been
Yeah.
way worse.
Oh, it's Anderson.
I thrive in chaos.
Anderson, you need to come. Oh, Doc's calling. Hello, Doc. No. I'm an interceptor. I'm not attached. There are only 3 people attached. There might have been interference over there, but yeah. Yeah, I saw it in front of me. That's why I was in the area, but I didn't touch. Okay, bye.
What happened? What did Doc want?
He was just confirming if I was on this call or not. But I'm not. It's quiet.
667's 10-8. I broke off from that boost call.
Copy that, 227. Monkey back in service 995.
Quiet. It's quiet.
Yeah, I imagine there'll probably be interference in that boost call. And you know how it's gonna be. And they're gonna be Karens because they wanted to interfere, and we brought different cars, and I feel like it's Karen season at the moment.
Hey, what's the logic though? If they bring interference, then we bring our big
The following
cars, right?
communications is a test. I need a unit to respond to Gentry Lane. We've got reports of an injured person up there. Unit 2 handle, identify respond code 3.
29776.
With a tank 297.
Is it Gentry Lane?
Yeah, Gentry Man are on Diddy.
Yeah, I feel like this is a normal response,
This is
right?
concluded. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah.
Said 4.
I guess people can be Karens. Who cares?
Hey, dispatch, can I get a response to my 311, please?
Ooh.
Yes, well, I'll give you. Are you staying around for a bit, Romania?
Probably half her at most.
What? What did you say here?
Probably a halfer at most.
What's a halfer?
30 minutes. 30 minutes, yeah.
Okay, yeah, come and catch me at Mission Row in like 15 minutes, okay?
Wait, why did he
Alright.
block you?
Yeah, why did he block you?
I said he smelled, and he blocked me.
Damn.
Smell of what?
I said he smelled. Didn't even put any implication on it.
Hmm.
Why don't you get a new phone number and text him from that?
I've really been tempted, but I also can't be bothered getting another SIM.
I think I got some spare ones in my car. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I don't. Must be in the Scout. I have my my gift phone where I send all my gifts to.
Of course you do.
What? You never know.
Someone signed me up to the cat fax, and for a little bit their cat fax was totally gonna fucking kill someone. It was great. Like, every day I'd get a text about how someone was gonna pretty much be murdered, and it embedded in a cat fact.
Jesus.
The person's not dead, so it didn't happen.
What happened to the judicial appeal?
Of what?
The Pret thing.
Is it not there?
What did happen with the whole bread stuff? Was that decided on yet?
There's like a lot of motions. I'm just like, damn. I'm not reading all those motions because they can just do that in court. It's like
Brian
a
Knight
pages
had
of
an
motion.
ACR against him.
Ooh.
Oh, it was just Craig doing Craig things. If you read it, it's for, like, not cleaning up the observatory.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, it's Barrett doing Barrett things.
Yeah, I respect Barrett for that, though.
Oh, Barrett's good fun.
Let's see.
When he's...
Dion Walker has still yet to respond to our docket, so Falcon has given him 72 hours. Otherwise, he's going to summary judgment.
Who's Dion Walker?
A judge.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, so he's looking at 2 times possession of stolen goods and
I'm
2
sorry,
times...
the Dion Wait, the judge? You guys are prosecuting a judge?
Yeah.
Hey, what's a goddamn T on this one?
Stole that security camera or something?
Yeah, and they put him down in the house. So Dark and I were trying to locate which house it was for like 20 minutes until we found it. And then the house got raided and Dark's cameras were found inside.
He stole a camera?
And then they found 2 firearms in there as well, class 1s. So he's also looking at criminal possession of class 1 times 2. Or criminal possession of firearm class 1.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, we've been trying to get this case scheduled, but this DL Mocha just hasn't responded. So
We getting all
Look
the
what you
tea.
did. Look what you guys did.
what?
He's not around.
Turn around.
He's not around.
Oh. Well, that's not my fault. He stole cameras, and even if it wasn't him, it falls on him because they're inside his property.
The following comms is a test. Please ignore. Okay, dispatch, any available in the area of Cougar Avenue on Portola. We've got reports of a
I'm ignoring this. These comms. I'm ignoring this comms.
Hi everyone.
367 them out.
I'm just
I'm
baiting.
ignoring the
But thank you, but it is a test.
10-4. That was a test too.
Oh my god, you got me.
It's about to be night time.
I just thought someone had a fucking wank on video for a second.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounded like pretty.
Really?
Yes.
Someone left their radio on and they're having a good time, you know.
Hey, dispatch from 412.
It's more probably fingering than a wank though, because it's very wet.
What does it sound like?
Are you okay, Nikki?
Ali.
I've been told it sounds like someone's wanking.
Do it again, do it again.
I said more like a female wank because it's very wet.
Sounds like horse feet.
10-3, guys, please.
Damn freaks on the radios.
Anderson, you act like you ain't a freak like most of us.
Yeah.
I ain't no freak.
You're the freakiest of all.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
Okay, whatever.
You're the one with the fake baby. I've seen all the posters around MLPD.
It's not fake. I wake up with wet seats every time I get out of this goddamn fucking car. The seat's wet. Okay.
Yeah, that just means you. Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta stop myself.
No, say it. Say it. Come on.
I would say that probably just means your pussy leaking.
Yeah, my pussy's licking.
Turn the
It's
heated
leaking
seats
up
off.
goddamn water. Well, I'm just saying,
Maybe
I've
you
got a
need to
baby
look
on me.
at adult diapers, because I think you're just pissing yourself.
Well, that doesn't smell like piss.
Yeah, I'm beginning to believe the propaganda news posts on the around MLPD.
Wait, dispatcher.
488. Oh, he's asking for you, I think. Are you 488?
288 dispatcher.
288. Who's 288?
Go for 288.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
288, thank you for aiding. We're gonna wrap up those tests now, those trials.
Hope it was satisfactory.
It was very good, thank you, sir, thank you.
Thank you, Perry.
I guess we have to go speak to Dark. You have to. So 15 minutes are up. We'll go.
If you didn't
Yeah,
see the
'cause I
911
am
notification,
Bye.
saying it was me.
No, neither time, no.
Perfect.
Dispatch 412?
Again for dispatch.
The other one, not you. Send it. Hey, Ada, you're beautiful. I would like you to be on around more, please. I'm gonna try very hard. Thank you. Thank you.
I agree with the sentiment.
Maple, you're biased. Shut up. Edit, be around more. I love you.
You biased.
Oh, what the fuck?
Maple, he was by.
Huh?
There you go.
I think Davenport said Maple's a biter.
Sound like Remy said, Maple, you're by. Shut up.
She said
Aw.
bias. She said bias.
Ah.
Dispatch 412.
Which one?
Edda.
I've been demoted down.
Edda, can you remove Remy from my call? From my unit.
Yes, I can.
I'm going 10-7. You have the radio.
Okay.
Delta 09 is 10-7. Etta has the radio. Please be respectful.
Come on, Remy.
Are we going in the cuck office? Hell yeah.
It's dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't remember what I was going to speak to you about. It was something. Give me a minute. I'll remember. I'll unblock you, by the way, okay? But you gotta be nice to me, okay?
It's been like 3 months since you said you'd ride with me, and you still haven't, and I'm very sad.
Yeah, but I'm one of these people who, if I keep getting asked to do something, I want to do it less. Okay, if I'm being generally honest, okay.
Oh, I got the good dispatch. You guys
It's not a you thing; it's a me thing. It's not you, Remy.
Do you
It's
choose,
me.
do you choose to listen to radio at certain points?
I can't remember what I was going to talk to you about.
You said you wanted to speak to
pissing
me
me
about
off.
something, and then you said you had to speak to Gravy about investigative stuff first, and then you're gonna catch up with me. So I'm assuming something about that.
Maybe it's about I spoke with Gravy about the detective unit and the kind of lack thereof, and he basically said that up until a week ago it wasn't official.
Yeah, pretty much.
And now somehow it is. And I was like, that's crazy. We need to like get the ball rolling. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Here's a question: Are you part of the archivist staff there?
Not officially, but I've done multiple things to do with it.
Do you have access to the report? Has it been shared with you?
No, I don't have access to anything.
Oh, okay. All right. I had access, now I don't have access, and I don't know why. And it's very strange. It's very strange. It might have been. Have you been pulled in by the marshals to talk at all?
Yeah, I've done mine. I don't remember what I said, and I told them I don't remember. I don't even really remember any of the conversations that they're asking me about.
What are you on about? What's happened to you?
I've had a lot going on. This year has been a year, and it was not in the front of my
It's only been a
mind.
month.
But it already feels like
What's
I've been
happened there?
slapped 12 ways to fucking Sunday.
It's Tuesday, Remy. Come on now. What's happened there? You gonna tell me, or you just gonna have to? I'm gonna have to dig through reports, sir.
I mean, what happened today is a report, but that's a whole fucking mess that I think people just
Why are
didn't...
you limping around and not remembering things?
Although not remembering things is something completely out of my control, and it's not due to injury or anything, but it's a hard one to explain there. The limping around, Shift 2 nearly killed me.
Okay, that needs some explaining.
I got told it took 10 minutes for them to notice my Bravo and at least another 5 minutes to get there, so I was at least face down in the water for 15 minutes.
Why were you in the water?
That goes into a whole nother thing that I have spent a lot of today crashing out about.
Okay.
I was sitting having a conversation with someone, and then we were talking about some things they didn't remember because they had a brain injury recently, and they have started remembering, and it brought back a really bad memory, and then they ran off and they're now missing.
This person's now missing? What does missing mean?
I mean...
Is it not answering calls, or...?
Cryptic, twats going out, their phone's completely disconnected, you try and send them a message, it doesn't go through, and last we saw, they got on a boat and full sent it out into the ocean, and then their blip disappeared, and we haven't been able to track them down since.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, who is this? This is a cop?
A marshal.
Is it Brian?
No, it's not Brian.
Who is it?
Blunt.
Both action and inaction has consequence, and consequence will materialize. Schedule. What does that mean? Schedule? Like he put these out on purpose? Like to put
We're guessing he put timed twats to post because when we tried to contact him by phone, no phone calls would go through, and like it was complete. Like the number was disconnected. Text wouldn't send at all.
what kind of dramatic ass shit is this, Remy? Why is he scheduling twats like this?
That is a whole thing about. He just remembered about him and his ex, and but it's a whole story with that because he got cheated on and got cheated. The person that cheated is also in the marshals and cheated on him with another marshal. It's a whole thing. I don't want to fucking get into it. It's been a day.
What the fuck kind of high school is happening over there?
You say that, but have you seen the PD?
Yeah, but the PD's massive. The marshals are not. Like, if you look statistically, that sounds like a lot more. It sounds like there's a lot more going on over there than there is over here.
No, but this happened like probably a week or so prior to Blunt getting sniped by who we believe is Varthus, and then yeah, he's just remembered after his brain injury and things aren't going too well, but it's okay. He will show back up, I hope.
You said he drove off in a boat off the island and disappeared?
Yeah.
While on duty?
Yeah, I contacted Knight and they knew about it. I mean, it is what it is. I just want a friend to be okay because I don't want to lose another friend. I've already lost enough friends.
Yeah, I get that.
I've already had to pretty much hold Blunt's lifeless body once because once they got him down the roof after being sniped by Varthus, he was dead. We are lucky he's alive to this day. So it's a whole thing, and I'm just here. I'm just here.
And what, Shift Tool didn't come to your Bravo for like 20 minutes? What you heard that?
Yeah.
That's rubbish.
It is what it is.
Put it
It's not the
lightly.
first time Shift 2's done it. They did it to Odette during winter and she was found hypothermic.
What is wrong with it?
I don't know.
I see the report now. But do you remember what happened with the Bravo?
I had just been out in the water looking for Blunt and I'd been talking tonight and I was just getting back to shore. I was putting the boat away, I slipped off the dock and hit something in the water.
Are you sure Blunt wasn't involved?
No, he was gone by that point. I was already talking tonight about how he left and I can't track him down or get a hold of him.
Some things deserve the bone. What the hell?
I'm just, it's just been a day. It was very overwhelming and I just want everyone to be okay because I care about a lot of these people as friends.
Yeah. Sounds like he's going through it at the minute, huh?
Mm.
Okay, well, as long as you're alright, that's all I care about, really. Yeah.
I'm alive. That's about the only thing. It's a whole mess. I'm just waiting for him to come back and be able to check on him. That's the only goal. Probably keep reaching out until we see him again.
Yeah. It's not great, is it?
It's not, but I try to look for the positives in things because that's all I can do nowadays.
Yeah, I guess so.
You never know what's gonna
Okay.
happen or when it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know. She's going around these days, so.
I'm just waiting for the fucking mess of everything else that's gonna happen to see what happens there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I mean, I had some. You haven't heard anything from Sparks, have you? Or Springfield? That.
Jess and I haven't really spoken in a couple of days because we've both been very, very busy, and I think she's been taking a bit of a break because some stuff is going on with her as well.
On the
Sparks.
Marshall shit.
Just personally.
Oh, okay.
Sparks and I have talked a little bit about a few things, but I've just kind of left it aside because I just been busy with everything else. Just kind of throw myself into work and go from there because what else can we do in this day and age?
I mean, I guess. I know I had a very strange interaction with Fox, and I don't know. It was very. I don't know. It was. I don't know. It was really weird, and then Sprinkle called me, and then she got really pissy at me, and it was a whole thing. So I think I'll speak to Ruth about it. It was not great. I'll be honest, not great.
Yeah, I know.
Seems like the whole. What?
I was gonna say I know Jess has been very overwhelmed, but that doesn't excuse anything. Like I don't know anything, but I don't know.
Yeah, she
Everything's
basically
just a mess
said
on all
about.
fucking sides.
Well, yeah, I get that. I don't know. Seems the marshals are really on edge, or just mad at the PD in general. And painting with a broad brush, you know, and not just picking out individuals instead. That but yeah. Okay, you working on any cases at the minute?
No, I haven't touched anything in a while now. Just the little bits I get brought into here and there.
Okay. I've got Odette looking at the crackhead stuff. It might be if I can ask you just to keep an eye on Odette.
That might be worth checking in on her because she called me earlier today. This was something that I still need to process, but I haven't processed it because I've been dealing with all the blunt stuff and having him run off on me. She called me earlier and said, if I need to hide, where should I go?
Okay, so she's scared that because she has information from Randall that Tree Pass are going after him and the besties potentially too, because I think he tried to kill Risa Berry so that they could have a body double for Margot, so Margot could fake a death, because Margot is getting hunted by Tree Pass because she got that hospital raided down in the barrio that Odette raided. And Odette is worried that because she was the one who raided it, that they're going to come after her too. Listen, I just need someone. Odette's great, but she's not as experienced as you. So if you could just keep an eye on her and just check in with her and make sure she's got everything she needs, that'd be good. Though.
I can try, but the crackhead stuff does overwhelm me a little bit here and there because it was them that kidnapped me and tortured me.
Sure, I just mean from like a supervisor role, not like I don't want you getting dug in. You know,
she's also just someone. She purposely keeps anything about them away from me because of that. So I can try my best, like as a supervisor, but like helping her out with it and such. But when it comes to crackheads, she tries to keep that sort of information away from me because of what they've done in the past.
Yeah, I get that. If you want to give it to someone else, I can. But I mean, Odette's working the case. I just want you to make sure she's not, running amok and doing anything crazy. Because I heard about Lelani and some shit with Lelani and lying to command or something, which has pissed me off. Because like,
you were just told about lying to command.
Yeah.
when you told about how we caught her doctoring a report to make her side of the story look better.
What?
Yeah. And that's also part of the lying.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, great. Fantastic. Love that.
So she's fired whenever they can actually. They have tried to contact her to come in so they can chat to her and process the firing, but she's dodging them.
My god, yeah, her access is removed then. Great. Oh, there goes another one.
I don't think we ever wanted that one if that's what they were caught with this fucking early. Like, in general, that's a really
That's
shitty
true,
thing
yeah.
to do, but as a PPO, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay.
Why can't people use a fucking brain cell and be normal for one moment in their fucking lives?
I know. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah. If you spot anybody who's like, is there anybody you've got in mind that's working investigations or anything like that?
Not that I've really seen. I know your name was put forward because Davenport said that Knight contacted him earlier about people in Shift 3 that are doing investigations, and both us have been put forward, so I think, even though everything's been happening, they're trying to mend the bridge and do shit. I don't fully know. I don't know the details. But
I don't like that.
they're just collecting names of people who are interested in investigating.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it. If it's good or not, you know, I'll believe it when I see it.
I mean, we say that about a lot of things.
Yeah, no, but I was told the other day that the marshals like asked someone questions and they said, "Can I have a lawyer?" and they said no.
Oh, I've been explained that whole situation, and that's not what happened. Or at least that's what.
Was it you?
No, wasn't me. From what, like, of course, one side could be saying one thing and one side could be saying another, but
Yeah.
I've been explained by the marshals that it was just more. On one of them, it was like more, why do you want a lawyer? Because you're not the one being investigated, but they were also understanding. And then the other one, it's like, yeah, we tell you have the right to a lawyer, we're not denying it.
Wait, so someone was questioned about their right? I don't like that though.
No, no, it was just more. But it's all. I kind of get where they're coming from. It's like, and like, there was a freak out recently because supposedly there was something about saying, oh, you can't plead the fifth, and it's like, no, I got that clarified from the person that supposedly said it. They're like, no, I said it's my personal opinion that there should be something like guarantee warning, because if an officer pleads the fifth about something, I don't believe they should be able to, due to the fact if you're pleading the fifth, that inherently usually means there's something that would implicate you, and and as an officer, you shouldn't be doing any of that. So that was that drama. But I don't know, like, everything. I'm just going off the little bits that I hear.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing about the garage. It's there to protect the officer from like not so it does. So Miranda protects you from criminal. Garrity protects you from like internal stuff. It doesn't exempt you from it. Yeah, it's a weird one. But anyway, yeah, I think like I don't know. I don't. The issue that I have with this is that so they were asking questions about roads, right?
Yeah. No, I've had mine. I've done mine. I've been through the interview. I got Mirandized and everything for it.
Well, here's a question. If you might have the answer for, is this a criminal investigation or an internal investigation?
Hard to tell. I believe there's
exactly right.
There's definitely proceedings involved in it, but I don't understand the full intent. If that makes sense. Because we're
Well, this is
being
the thing.
Mirandized, but it's not about us. But for the fact we're being Mirandized and we're being told it can and will be used against you in court, there's some sort of proceeding that comes with it.
But you have been Mirandized then?
Yeah, during mine I was Mirandized on tape.
Wait, so assumedly, the person who was also Mirandized and then said, I want a lawyer, and then was questioned on it, that's not a good look. Because
I don't know the sequence of events in theirs, because it could have been that they inform them that they're going to Mirandize them, and, like, I would need to know the direct sequence of events, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to cover for anything, but you get what I'm meaning?
Yeah.
Because it's like, were they
I get
fully
it.
Mirandized and then it was questioned? Because if it was that, that's a fucking concern. But if it's just, like, explain they're going to be Mirandized and they want a lawyer, I kind of get why they're questioning it, but it's also kind of like,
I don't think it should ever be questioned, because it's like you're using your position of authority, especially in an interrogation scenario, to be like, you shouldn't have a lawyer. Like, if by asking why would you want a lawyer is pushing you not to have one, which is inherently
100%.
against the Miranda Act. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like did you didn't happen to record your interview, did you? Well,
no, but I could probably ask for it, because they definitely recorded it.
I don't know whether they'll give it to you because it's an ongoing investigation.
I have no
They're still
clue.
doing it. Yeah. I don't know. It seems very vague onto, like, if they're Mirandizing people, that seems to me that they're going to use these things, these interviews, in a court of law, right? If it was an internal thing, they'd just record it. They wouldn't need to Mirandize anybody.
That makes sense.
I don't like it.
How is I meant to
But it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm sure what will happen will happen.
I don't know, I just want all the drama to be over and done with, because it's kind of getting fucking annoying.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I just want to work cases against, real criminals, doing criminal things.
I just want everyone to, even if it's not like get along, work mutually, because everyone's fucking each other by not even just willing to work mutual on cases at the moment, which I understand why people don't. But it's just, in the end, it's hurting everyone.
I'm literally on the same page as you, 100%. We need to put all this petty bullshit behind us so we can actually work together on important stuff, like the faces, like the archivist, like the gangs that are around town shooting people every day. It's there's a lot more.
I've met one of the archivists.
Volthis? Or not Volthis.
Possibly
The
Volthis.
guy up at the observatory, right?
No, I met one up at Sandy at a sniper rifle.
Oh, you told me about that, yeah.
Yeah. It was like the day after Blunt was shot, so we think it's Varthus or whoever's posing as Varthus, because Varthus was. This is like just inferred, nothing true. Like in story.
Varthus is just a dead guy.
Yeah, so it's whoever's acting as Varthus. Because, like, they had the sniper rifle, and the day before they shot Blunt, so I was like, same guy, question mark? Makes sense.
Yeah. But it could also be an anonymous situation where they'll wear the same mask, right?
I don't know. I've only seen one outfit that one time, so I don't know if like there's different ones and they're distinguishable. Like how Faceless says like Charlie, Mr. Blue, all that shit.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, I'm going to go call Ryko because I don't have access to the occupancy report anymore, and I'm going to see whether there was an accident.
Alright, I'm going to go to bed.
Alright, you take it easy, alright? Go on, you first. Age before beauty.
What the fuck? Thank you everyone for coming out. It's been a lovely day. I'm exhausted. I want veg. We go say hi, Sock. With Sock's on Twitch today. I will see you all maybe tomorrow. I'll see how I'm doing because I've been, as you guys know from that are in the Discord, I put the announcement out. I'm having a lot of health issues. Hoping to have some little ups this week. But yeah, we'll see.